Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Henry, what are you doing? You saying hi to chat? It's so early to say hi, Henry. Welcome everybody, hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Henry is being very very lovable today. Look, he wants to come up already. Come here, Dad. Come say hi. Yes. You have to say hi into the microphone. I don't have any treats though. I don't have any treats. Nope, no treats. I'm sorry. Yeah, boop the microphone. Henry says hi. Okay, can you go lay in your bed? What? Okay, thank you. Yes, such a good boy. Such a good boy. Your pop? Oh, such a good boy. I don't have any treats, though. I know. I don't have any treats.
CPT Lee donated $7.19. Hey,
boy.
Captain, here's a sorry gift. I've been super busy getting ready for the military. I leave May 6th.
Wow.
But I am free now until then. Let's have a good stream.
Well, have fun, my friend. Congratulations on that. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the $7.19 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. Air Canada MAX8 ops today from Vancouver into Montreal. We're scheduled about 4 hours and 20-something minutes around there. I think 4 hours and 22 minutes was our flight time today, so hopefully we can do that around 4 hours and 15 minutes or something around there. It should be a great day of flying. We've got Mr. Travis coming in with the 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Travis. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. Where did he go? Henry, can you go to your bed, please? Come here. Hen, go to your bed. Go to your bed. Good boy. Go to your bed. Listen, your walk to your fed, you have everything a dog could want right now. Can you go to your bed? Go to your bed. Good boy. Did you watch the 350 trailer? I did. Yes, I did. It looks like we're not getting it by the end of the year. It looks like we're getting it Q1 2025. Which probably makes sense and probably lines up with them also releasing it for 2020. So, yeah, looking forward to it, man. I mean, it looks like an incredible aircraft, right? So, yes. Is this the YVR flight? Yes, this is Vancouver to Montreal. It is, it is. Thank you again, Captain Lee. And thank you, Travis, for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate you guys, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends. As I mentioned, service today, Air Canada 314 from Vancouver to Montreal. Just over 4 hours and 20 minutes on the flight time today. Should be a great flight. Not too much weather en route that I've seen. Looks like we're only going to really pick up some weather here out of Montreal. Sorry, out of Vancouver. It looks like it's a little bit rainy this morning here in Montreal. Vancouver. We're not in Montreal. We're going to Montreal. I'll get it right at some point. Somebody asked, what are my graphic settings and resolutions? Graphic settings are around high-end presets, and I'm using 1920 by 1080. On my next PC build that is happening in the winter, midwinter, spring-ish time, I'll be bumping up to 1440p, and I'll also be streaming in 1440p. ECAP flying from Toronto to London, Air Canada 777. It's going to be a fun flight. Nice. Enjoy it, Sean. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. Janky, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Davis, good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. You can see the boarding process is almost done here. We've got about 30 more passengers left to board, and it looks like almost all of the cargo is on board as well. So we'll jump inside the aircraft. Mr. First Officer Henry has done a great job in kind of getting the aircraft set up for us. We're not fully set up, but we're at least set up. We got ground power on, and everything else looks good like that. We're sitting on BAT as well. Actually, I guess we'll go BAT bus. And the ADIRs are aligned, so that's all good for us. Beautiful. So first thing is first, let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. Sorry, let's go down to the FMC. I can't speak today, apparently. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm calling Vancouver, Montreal. I'm calling the FMC, the electronic flight bag. I'm all over the place this morning, chat. Good luck on today's flight. That's all I have to tell you. Main panel brightness can come up. I like it to be a little bit brighter than some. I like that. Good. Our screen resolution is, screen brightness has been turned down as well. Over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to go to performance and payload. We're going to go to weight and balance. We'll get that ready to go. And then we'll come down here. We'll go to the FMC. We're going to hit the FMC tab. We're going to go to our pause and it. We're sitting on the ground here. CYVR. Throw that into our reference airport. We'll go to next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. Set our IRS position. Good. We're going to go to our route tab. We do have a company route. So CYVR to CYUL will be our company route. We'll throw that into there. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Dom, 23 months. Appreciate you, man. It says 23. One more till the 2-year badge. Thanks a lot, Travis, for the gifted. Huge no floaties to you, Dom. Thank you for 23 months of support. And yes, thank you again, Travis, for the support as well. Have you seen the 350 trailer? Yes, I watched it this morning while I was still laying in bed. I did. All right, cool. Let's go to our departure page. RJ, my man with the $2 says, we will get it right going to Detroit, right? I mean, at this point, we might as well just be going anywhere, to be honest with you. Thank you, RJ, for the support, my friend. I appreciate you big time, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate you. All right, winds are 200 at 8, 20-mile visibility, rain, few at 65, scattered at 9, broken at 10, broken at 12. 4 layers of clouds. We should see that once we get up airborne here. It should be real nice. Oh, it looks like YVR has come online. So 1217. We'll go ahead and grab our IFR clearance from Vancouver ground. There was nobody online when I logged in this morning, so that's great news. Vancouver ground is now online. And we have Vancouver approach. I'm going to grab the ATIS. It's ATIS information alpha. Info alpha. And then we'll go grab our clearance here momentarily. I believe it's going to be the Vancouver 2 out of 26 left, but we'll just wait and we'll wait and see for that. I am using the FS Dream Team Vancouver this time around. I'm having issues with the FSIM Studios Vancouver. It's been running like absolute shit in Microsoft 2024 and in Microsoft 2020 for me, so I'm going to be waiting for an update for that bad boy to come out. So we're using the FS Dream Team Vancouver, which was one of the first sceneries that I purchased for Microsoft 2020, which is pretty cool. He kept an absolute long while. Hope you have an amazing Saturday so far. John, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Donated $3 Canadian. Captain, did you hear the news about the in-flight simulation labs build studios of 350? Kappa also, eggnog. Yes.
Eggnog? Yes, absolutely. Love me a nice big glass of eggnog. Now, does eggnog beat chocolate milk? No, not even close. but eggnog is a very solid, decent choice. Yes, absolutely. Vancouver ground, very good morning, Air Canada 314 ATIS Alpha IFR to Montreal, please. I got to get that in quickly. Thank you, C28, for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Bonjour, Vancouver ground. You are cleared to the Montreal International Airport via the Vancouver 2 departure flight plan route. Departure runway today is runway 08 right and clock 5171.
Alrighty, bonjour OC. Air Canada 314's cleared into Montreal, Vancouver 2 departure 8 right, squawking 5171.
Air Canada 314, your readback is correct. Push and start will be at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Alright, push starts on us, call for taxi. Thanks, Air Canada 314. Alrighty, beautiful. So, 8 right for the departure today. We'll execute that. Good. I guess they're sending us directly out that way. It means shorter flight time for us, right, chat? So we can complain about that one. For the arrival, we're not going to plan an arrival yet. We're 4.5 hours away from even considering an arrival. Winds are showing 330 at 7 right now. We'd probably end up taking... That's a tough one. That's a direct crosswind from whatever runway we plan, either to 24s or 6s. So we'll just leave that like that. Pardon me. We'll leave that like that, blank for now, into Montreal. We've still got a lot of time before we can, before we have to worry about that. So, Sim Salabim Habibi. Good to see you, Mr. Mopar, dude. We are on the Vancouver 2 departure, so we'll go ahead and pin that here on our charts. And the Vancouver 2 departure is a runway heading. So it'll be 083 on the heading until direct our first waypoint. Our first waypoint is Alnod. So that'll be radar vectors direct Alnod. And we can fill that in like that just so that we leave that as a vector. We can also scroll through our flight plan. Everything looks good there. You can see these waypoints are immensely huge. 363, 507, 307, 578. So lots of room to... lots of room to worry about on arrival once we get a little bit closer to Montreal. Cool. Let's go back over to the electronic flight bag. Let's start punching in some numbers today, all right, chat? 172 passengers on board our flight this morning. Cargo for today, 3433. So let's go 1,200 in the... Sorry. Let's go 2,200 in the aft cargo. Good. And then we'll put 1,233 here in the forward cargo. Good. Fuel for today's leg, 12,200 kilos. 12,200 kilos. Good. We'll go ahead and set payload. We'll go ahead and set fuel. We'll complete that. See, the aircraft did a little bit of a dip there. Beautiful. We've got a performance takeoff now, so let's go ahead and copy FMS data. Beautiful. We're doing a flap 5 departure today. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. We'll calculate that. We'll work on some numbers back down here. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some numbers. So 63.8 on the 0 fuel weight. Fairly heavy for a 7.3 max. On the burn, we're going to plan 10, which gives us a reserve of 2. Going to the cost index of 37. I'm perfectly fine with that. Our initial cruise altitude, flight level 350. We most likely will step climb up to 370, obviously permitting weather, winds, and weights. But everything looks good there. We should be having a decent little quartering crosswind. Quartering tailwind for a majority of the flight. So winds are 290 degrees at 54. That's our cruise wind. ISA deviation is 0. Beautiful. We'll execute that over to our N1 limits, and that's where we can get all of our wonderful information over here. So we see a cell temp of 43 degrees today, so we'll select 43 on the cell temp. Beautiful. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight today, 22.2, which gives us a trim value of 561, and we can confirm those numbers there. And then our V speeds, 45, 47, 56. And we'll confirm that, 45, 47, 56. Basically all the same thing, 1 off on that one. Beautiful. Let's go and get the forward fuel pump on. Let's go and spool up the EPU. We'll get everything ready to rock and roll. Let's jump back down over here. We'll go to our menu. We'll go to our systems page. We'll go to our doors page. Everybody's fully boarded and ready to go. So I'm just going to confirm that all of the doors are closed. Closed. Good. We'll go back here as well. We'll go to ground support. We can remove the chocks as well. Set those. Good. And we'll leave that on the ground page. Initial climb on the Vancouver 2 departure, I believe, is 5,000 feet. Departure control and passing non-jet aircraft. Nope, that's not us. Initial climb, heading 083 by ETC. All right, he didn't give me an altitude. I'm just going to, I think it's 7,000 or 5,000. So we'll bug that up. And then our front course is going to be 083. That's going to be our initial course off of departure. So 083 is going to be set there. Beautiful. And then we have 156 in this guy for our V2 speed or VR speed. Pardon me, Jesus. 156 is in there, good. It's saying it's insufficient fuel. Don't worry about that. We're perfectly fine. Always gives you that message at the beginning. Hydraulic pumps can go on. Window heat can go on. 35,000 is set in our pressurization. APU generator is on. APU bleed is on. We can then go ahead and get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We'll go ahead and get our anti-collision light on and our logo light. And we'll go to GSX and we're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's go ahead and disconnect the ground power. Set back. Good. Put you back to menu. Go back over to performance and payload. We'll leave that page up right there. And we are looking good, chat. The last thing that we need to do is GMC, my man. 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Cap, how exactly do you fix the mount sensitivity in 2024? I really can't figure it out. It's in one of the settings. I think it's free look camera or something like that. I think that's how you do it. I can't remember exactly what it's called. 5171 for our squawk code today. We'll turn that over there. Hear Henry doing something. Rohit, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. GMC, thank you again for the gifted memberships, my friend. Huge no floaties to you guys. If you just got a gifted membership from either Travis or GMC, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, GMC. I do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right. Lock in gear. Excuse me. Jesus. Fucking sneezing, coughing. I think I'm dying, chat. Holy shit. All right. Upstairs, center fuel pumps are going to come on today as well. We do have quite a bit of fuel in there. Nose right facing west on taxiway inner. Yes. That's what we want. APU gen's online. Now, we're going to be good pilots. We see... Actually, you know what? He's far enough away. No problem. Let's release our park brakes. All right, cool. Let's get our sounds turned up here. And we'll go upstairs. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Good. Should see start valve open, which we do. Beautiful. Negative 10 in Toronto. Dude, it's negative 19 here with the wind chill. I just took Henry for a walk this morning, and we were both freezing our asses off. You have a BMW and a Porsche? Oof. Fancy, man. GMC, can you let people know what you used to do? What your old career was? I think people would actually really like that. And I can tell them if you don't want to tell them, but... GMC was involved in the aviation industry. Or Lord, I want to go snowboarding today, but it's too cold and I'm sick. Oof. All right, motoring is done. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Give you guys a nice little wing view. Listen to the beautiful Boris sounds spooling up. He was an air traffic controller. Yes, sir. The second air traffic controller. We also have Skyworker. All right, Airplane Addict, I gave you your chance the other day. Now you're being a dickhead again, so see you later, my friend. Bye-bye. You lagging? That's just, I think it's just YouTube, man. YouTube's been having all kinds of weird problems lately. Park brake set. Upstairs, engine 1. I don't want to keep that 787 behind us waiting. Mr. J, all of that information is up on my Discord. You can go !Discord. Unlocking gear. Alright, we're motoring. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. The only thing that I can think of is lowering my bit rate, but I don't think it has anything to do with me because everything's green on my end. Like, I'm not getting any error message from OBS or my internet. Everything is green on my page. I don't know what's going on. A Boxer S and an M440i. Ooh, those are nice cars. Correct, Janky. Yep. That's what I said. We gave him a chance the other day and he's still being a dickhead, so bye-bye. See you later. All the kids on break watching YouTube and crashing it. I was watching some streams yesterday on YouTube and it was doing the same thing for me as well, so I know that it's not me. I think it's whatever reason YouTube's having issues on the ingest servers. Andres. I'm seeing the occasional little 1 second pause on stream, jumping back from live about 10 seconds, seemed to fix it on my end. Never had this on streams before. Thursday streams, yeah, it's got to be something on the YouTube end, man. The YouTube servers are all over the place right now, I think. All right, yaw dampers come on, probe heats go to on, packs go to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, Gen 1, Gen 2, APU off. Start switch is continuous, ding the seatbelt signs, and we should be good to go. Flip you over to Gen 1, you stay on bat bus. Flight director left side, flight director right side. We're going to go VNAV and heading select off of departure. Initial climb 7,000 and everything else looks good there, my friends. Beautiful. Bring those sim sounds down just a little bit and we'll go and get our taxi clearance over to runway 8 right. Should be pretty simple taxi instructions. Most likely going to be Juliet to Lima, all the way down Lima, and hold short of Lima 6. It's probably going to be our taxi instructions, so we'll expect that, I'm sure. We'll call for that now. Vancouver Ground Air Canada 314, ready taxi 08, right? Small Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Runway 08 right, altimeter 297 tree. Following the 787, that's on Juliet Bravo, going on to Kilo. Taxi Kilo Victor, Lima, Lima 6. Cross runway 1 tree and hold short 08 right.
All right, we'll taxi runway 08 right via Kilo, Victor, Lima, Lima 6, cross 13, hold short 18, 08 right, Air Canada 314. All right, Kilo, Victor, Lima. So he actually wants us straight out. Kilo, Victor, Lima.
Yeah, give way to the 787 on Juliet Bravo.
All right, we'll give way to the company 787 off our right, Air Canada 314. All right. How do I delete this? Clear. There we go. New taxi instructions. Juliet Kilo, Kilo, Victor, Lima, Lima 6. That's our new taxi instructions there, chat. All right, cool. We're looking good. We're giving way to that 787 in front of us. No problem. Park brakes are off. We'll go get our taxi lights on, and we'll follow the company 787 up here to runway 08 right.
November 7 will hold short of 26 right.
Thoughts on the Anybuilds 350? Looks good, man. I mean, you know, looks real good.
Roger, it's a very short taxi.
Hi, Cap. I gave away the USA-Finland game and the semifinals. Do you want 2 tickets, section 227, row A, seats 5 and 6 for one of the other non-Canada games? USA and Finland and the semifinals. Yeah, I mean, I'd be kind of silly not to, Capsim. Can you reach out to me on Discord, Capsim? It all depends on the days that those are happening on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my buddy and I would love to go to a game. So if you can reach out to me on Discord and we can kind of configure something, and I can maybe meet you somewhere and grab the tickets. Maybe we can grab a bite to eat or something like that.
793, ready, taxi 08 right.
Definitely should get GPS jamming over Eastern Europe in the 350. Maybe, I don't know.
Air Canada 793, runway 08.
Thoughts on the AnyBuilds 350? I mean, it looks fantastic, man. Looks fantastic. Very excited for it.
Delta Hotel Lima 6, cross runway 13, full trip to right.
Alrighty. Out of the ramp.
08 right, the Echo
Looking
Delta
good.
Hotel Lima.
Very cloudy morning here in Vancouver. Q1 launch, one hell of a way to kick off 2025 for the flight sim community. I agree, Andy. I agree, man. Hopefully we're not going to be waiting till like April, but I would love to see like a February or March release. That would be absolutely fantastic. Couple months from now.
640 Vancouver ground.
It's a 4-hour flight time or 5. Around 4.5 extinct.
640, contact Vancouver departure on 128.6.
Around 4.5 hours.
Have the one.
Synaptic when? Dude, I don't know, man. Hopefully we get an update from them soon as well. We really, really, really need an update from Synaptic, man.
Vancouver ground, Air Canada 302.
Dennis, good to see you, my friend. Happy holidays to you as well, dude. Remember, guys, we do have a giveaway today as well.
Air Canada 302.
Leading up to Christmas.
FedEx 685. Contact Vancouver departures on 128.6.
Alrighty, and we're clear to cross the runway.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Synaptic update is delayed until January.
Contact Vancouver.
Has that been confirmed on the AnyBuilds Discord or in the Synaptic Discord?
Right at
Cap, I installed RealCat Turb for 2024 and I got some very unrealistic turbulence in clouds. The Phoenix is rocking back and forth. Turn it down, Flight Man. You can choose what settings you have. Go to your system tray, right click on RealCat Turb, go to settings, and then you can set them here. So for example, I prefer in Microsoft 2020, up that up to about 75. Yeah. Will you fly the Bravo airspace? I will. Yep. I don't know exactly when we'll do it, but I will do it.
Runway 08 right, altimeter 29er 73, taxi via
Alright, right on Victor, we're going to make this right turn here onto Lima, and we'll follow the company traffic. There's that 787 we were following initially. Do you use a tiller? I don't. When flying Airbus, I use my joystick axis. When I'm flying Boeings, I just use my rudder pedals to taxi around.
304, contact Vancouver departures on 128.6. Thanks for flying Vancouver. Have a good one. Okay, over to departure.
Alright, 1286 for departure. We'll plug that in. 1286, good. Cool. Got that plugged in. Wonderful. Do you agree that there should be way more activity at the airports, like workers' vehicles? Airports seem to be too quiet. I think it's that balance between performance and realism, to be honest with you.
Air Canada 308 heavy, contact Vancouver departures on 128.6.
Started raining now, chat.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to play?
Thank you for ATC.
Can you guys hear that?
Join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
It's the new one too.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sur le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
You must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release
Erin, what's up, man? Good to
lift
see you,
the
dude.
upper
Mr.
portion
Daniel Berry's here.
on the release button.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton de dégagement.
Air Canada 216, you are cleared to the Montreal.
Cap, do you or anybody know if the iFly is at least close to making it into 2024? I have no clue, Adam. No clue, man. I'm sorry.
Les consignes de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout temps.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer,
Bought a
d'utiliser
vision jet in career mode, first charter flight, and it crashed the mission. Uh-oh.
Is correct.
That's not good.
At your discretion, call me
Your
back.
portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
How heavy are we?
Les appareils
Very heavy.
électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce
Air
sujet
Canada
à l'arrivée.
314,
If your
contact
electronic
Vancouver
device falls in your
departures
seat,
on the
do not move your
128.46.
seat or try to
Merci
retrieve it
d'avoir
yourself,
levé
as it
Vancouver.
poses a fire
Bon
hazard.
voyage.
Notify your cabin crew
Alrighty, over
immediately
to
ensure the safe retrieval of
departure
your
on
device.
128.6. Merci pour l'ATC, man,
Si
et
votre
have a good
appareil
day.
électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez pas votre siège et n'essayez pas de le récupérer, au risque d'un incendie.
Air Canada
Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de cabine afin qu'il le récupère en toute sécurité.
Should an emergency happen, place your feet flat on the floor and top of head against the seat in front of you. Or rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
Vancouver departures.
En cas
Good morning, Air
d'urgence,
Canada 314,
posez
short
vos pieds
Lima
à plat au
6.
sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous.
good
Ou bien, penchez-vous et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur vos cuisses. Ensuite, saisissez vos chevilles ou
Acting
passez
holding
vos
short
bras
0
sur
right, Air
vos
Canada
jambes.
314.
The illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack
Cap, besides the
explains
A220, there's going to be a new project announcement. Damn,
Please review
very
it
cool.
sometime before takeoff.
Very, very cool.
Carte illustrée placée dans la pochette ou le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your baggage behind and follow the seat-mounted lighting to the nearest emergency exit.
S'il faut
There's
évacuer
that
l'avion,
787.
laissez vos bagages à bord et suivez l'éclairage sur les sièges jusqu'à l'issue la plus proche.
Have you seen the 350 trailer? I have, yes.
There are 4 exits located on each side of the aircraft. All of these are indicated by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
You look tiny
Il y a
behind that
4 issues de
787.
secours
Yes,
de
we
chaque
do.
côté de l'avion. Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
Flew to MAX for 6 hours and the thing felt like I was going,
If the cabin pressure changes,
wasn't going to get
an
off the
oxygen
ground,
mask
yeah.
or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose.
Came back flying
until
RL,
you
can't wait to fly the Indy Builds
Always
350
secure
since it's
your
going to come
own
for
mask
2020.
before
Yep.
assisting another person.
Si la pression de
Pardon
la
me, great
cabine
news.
change, un masque à oxygène ou une languette tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous.
Any idea why the iFly won't follow the route?
Ou la languette pour amener le masque
And it would
vers
also
vous.
overshoot
Utilisez
turns?
la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque
Something
sur
doesn't
votre
sound
nez et
right.
votre bouche et respirer normalement. Mettez
Does my
toujours
awesome
votre
dog have a
masque
pilot
avant
shirt of his
d'éviter
own?
le
He does
cadavre.
not, no.
640, Vancouver Center now 133.7.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required.
En cas d'amérissage d'urgence, prenez la pochette de gilet de sauvetage sous le siège ou près du repose.
Do you use SimFX? I don't, no. This
the
does
life
also
vest
give
from the
Asobo a few months to get
Slip it on.
2024 up to
Fasten
speed.
the waist
Correct.
clip and
Yes.
tighten the belt.
Great news all
Pulling
around,
the tab
to be
will
honest with you.
inflate the life vest.
Yep.
You can also inflate it by blowing
Mohammed,
into
good
the
to see you, man. Welcome back.
The life vest should
Did I hear
only
all
be
AC
inflated
Maxes
as you
are
leave
moving
the
to the
aircraft.
Rouge fleet? Yes, I think
Sortez le gilet de la pochette et enfilez-le.
3 years or something like that by the end of 2027, 2028.
Ou encore soufflez dans le tube. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment
iFly
de
doesn't
quitter
follow the
l'avion.
path on hard bank turns as well. Has no top of climb or top of
If you
descent.
need any assistance or have any concerns,
Have you guys
please let
updated
one
the
of us
air
know.
rack for it?
Si vous avez une
Running the
inquiétude ou
Simbrief
besoin
air rack?
d'aide, adressez-vous à l'un de nous.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air
What is a
Canada.
Rouge fleet?
Merci
Rouge
d'avoir
is Air
choisi
Canada's
Air Canada.
like leisure tropical destination type things. All right, there we go. Announcements are done. We're holding short. Looks like we've got 2 other Maxes behind us as well, which will get us to line up. Any sensitivity settings, all of that is found on my Discord. All my sensitivity settings are found on Discord, my friend.
Air Canada 314, behind the departing traffic, line up and wait. Runway 08 right.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait 08 right, Air Canada 314. Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turn-off lights are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on. Let's get her going. Soon to be AC's low-cost airline. Yeah, well, there's been a few comments about why Air Canada's doing this, and we'll see.
304, contact
See what
Vancouver
happens.
Center now, 133.7. Good day.
Vancouver Center's online now too. Wow, 33.7. We'll get that ready to go. What software do you use for the announcements? It's a freeware program called Cabin Sim Airline Announcements. You can download it on flightsim.to. Very cool little program. It's got like over 100 airline announcements and stuff. It's really, really cool. Apparently it's because our A320 fleet is dying out. I mean, they're old, dude. Their 320s are old airplanes. Give us the Air Canada gossip? I don't know any Air Canada gossip. Other than people are saying that they're doing it because Air Canada loves to switch out the aircraft. So Rouge fleets are like high density. They don't have any seatback entertainment. They're like the cheaper version of an Air Canada flight. And people are saying they're doing it because they're just going to switch out the airplanes like they do all the time.
Air Canada
what is
308 heavy direct Alnod on course.
What is Air Canada doing? They're moving their entire MAX8 fleet over to Rouge. So I think it's by 2027, 2028, the whole MAX8 fleet will be over operating for Rouge. Which honestly does kind of make sense, considering that Rouge does a lot of like the longer flights down to like, you know, tropical destinations and stuff. So, hey Cap, do you know what it means in Q1 2025 for the Builds 350? Yeah, so quarter one. So between January and April, that's quarter one. January to April. What would they be replacing them with? They have a bunch. They have a bunch of A321 XLRs.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right.
Call airborne, cleared for takeoff, 08 right, Air Canada 314. All right, friends, Yo-Cam's coming on. Sounds are going up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. 4.5 hours into Montreal. Throttle's up to about 40%. Looking good. Rouge will be 100% MAX8 fleet. I think so. Yeah. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40%. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. .80 knots, we're neutral. A little bit of left aileron.
Air Canada 302.
Rotate.
Traffic, line up, wing runway 08 right. Line up, wing.
Positive rate. Gears going up.
Westjet 107, descend to 8,000.
Vancouver Terminal Air Canada 314, 1,500.
Air Canada 314, you are identified. Climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Air Canada 314. All right, 16,000 is in. Let's go flaps up, position 1. Runway turnoffs can come off, taxi light can come off.
Vancouver departure, prediction 65, short, left at I-10. Very well.
Yes, this is Captain Canada approved weather. 220, flaps clean.
Expect small delay, we got just some sequencing traffic.
What was the name of the cabin announcement program? It's on flightsim.to. I think it's just called Cabin Sim Announcements, Huskers.
Good day, approach, FedEx 542, heavy something short, runway 13 at Victor.
What throttle am I using? Right now I'm using my Honeycomb Bravo because I have the 737 handles.
FedEx 542, you're Cleared to taxi on to 08 right.
Quite sure why it's not following heading track. I think it's the wind. Can't really see much on that departure out there today, Chad.
And Air Canada 314 direct to Alnod on course.
Direct to Alnod on course, Air Canada 314. Alright.
30 heavy.
LNAV.
Vancouver Center now, 133.7. Good day.
133.7. Good day. Air Canada 328.
Vancouver departure is Air Canada 793, holding short of 08 right.
Okay, and Flight 7, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
793, continuing holding short, number 2.
Well, pretty boring straight out departure chat, so autopilot's going on, bring you guys back up into the flight deck. No real turns or anything fun on this departure. And we really can't see anything out those windows. It is very foggy out there. Cloudy, rainy, foggy. No bueno. The weather follows you. It does, 100%. Yeah. It really does. All right, and then he's going to send us over to Vancouver Center on 33.7 once we get closer to our 16,000 foot. Typical Vancouver, especially this time of the year. Yeah. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off.
Air
Start
Canada
switches.
314.
Wing lights are off.
Captain Canada, thanks for flying. We enjoy the traffic. Have a good holiday. Contact Vancouver Center now, 133.7.
133.7. Thanks for wonderful ATC, guys. I hope you have wonderful holidays as well. We'll see you soon. All right, 33.7 for us. Vancouver Center, good morning. Air Canada 314, 11,000, climbing 16,000.
Canada 314. Vancouver Center, good morning. Climb for level 35.
Climb for level 350, Canada 314. Does the cabin announcement app have boarding music, or is it just announcements? I believe it's just announcements. There's no like boarding music that I've seen. It's just the announcements. A little bit bumpy out there. Hey, Captain, good morning. Merry Christmas. Hope all's well at your house, sir. Great to see you this AM. Captain Jack, good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Captain, how do you get the Christmas lights? It's an OBS plug-in type thing. iFly boarding music when? I don't know. Yeah, it's some nasty weather. We should be up and above it here soon, but it is a little bit nasty. +7. I don't know if this is when we need to, maybe we should get some engine anti-ice on, just in case. It's going to slow our climb performance, but that's okay. Worth it not icing up, chat. A little bit bumpy through the clouds here. Thank you, Slow-Mo. Hopefully the winds in Montreal smarten up by the time we get there. A little bit spicy right now. I mean, it would be a 7-knot crosswind. It's not that bad, but you know how this sim deals with crosswinds. Not the best. Down to our VNAV page. Cruise. Optimum is 357. So 35,000 feet is perfect for our cruise. I'd rather climb a bit slower than fall a lot faster. Exactly. I'm sure you saw the Indy Builds video. I did, yes. Yeah. Damn, career mode has an impossible mission. It's a 172 that has to go up to 13k feet in a snowstorm. Plane falls out of the sky every time. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. There's no like anti-ice or anything on that bad boy. I don't know how you would avoid that situation. Hecap, any desire to try the 787 in 2024? Not really, Adam. Not really, man. I'm patiently waiting like a really good, high quality 787 add-on. We do have the Bravo airspace, but I don't think it's ready for 2024 yet. No 350 for Christmas then. Might pick up the 777 freighter and some nice GA. Need a big airliner and it seems reasonable. 777 freighter is fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. Went back and watched the end of Thursday night stream. I'm sorry, but I lost it. Oh no, the Bounce Bush crash. Special, man. That was a special one, dude. Are you getting the Bravo airspace? They sent it to me. Yes, I do have it. So we'll see. Maybe at some point next week we'll fly it. Not quite sure yet. It'd be so cool if Indy Builds turns their attention to a 787 after the 350. I'd love to see it. If anything, I think like Synaptic doing the A220 and then a 787, I feel like that kind of goes hand in hand, but who knows? Who knows? Finally, up and above those clouds, just into the flight levels. Up and above the soup, my friends. Still got a little bit of cloud here in front of us, so we'll keep our anti-ice on for now. Look at that climb out, though. Absolutely beautiful. Nasty clouds. Thursday stream, I think that one in particular could be called the crash stream. The Thursday evening stream, yes, where Microsoft 2024 crashed on us, and then we went and proceeded to crash our Cessna 172. Oh, man. The winds, dude. The winds. Absolutely bananas. Starsap, what's up with you, man? Good to see you, dude. Visiting family for early Christmas and helping out with cooking. Also sold my PC to my buddy to prep for the next PC build. Nice, dude. Awesome, awesome. Found both ways to crash. Was a great stream. Yeah, both ways, exactly. Crash the sim and crash the plane. Flew the iFly yesterday, Ryanair Ops Lisbon to Punta Delgada for the first time in months. Such a nice airplane, easily top 3 in the sim. Dude, it's fantastic. Fantastic aircraft. Yeah. Picked up the A300 Premium last night. Amazing sale, can't beat it. Nice, very cool, dude. Congratulations on your new purchase. It is a wonderful aircraft. I love the A300, man. Like I was saying this week when we were flying it, I wish more people enjoyed the A300. It's a great airplane to me. Great airplane. Jack, give me a second. I'm just going to look at Henry. Make sure he's not doing anything bad.
Vancouver Center, hello, climb now, flight level 370.
370 over Canada 330.
All right. He's sleeping on the couch. We're good. We can end on that note. Let's do some career mode. Proceeds to crash in career mode. Yep. And that's how we ended it. Hello, Captain Z. iFly on Microsoft 2024 yet? No, not yet. And we don't really have an update for them. We don't really know. Absolutely in love with this aircraft, plus it's a free upgrade to 2024. Correct. Yeah. No, it's a fantastic product, man. If you don't own the iFly MAX8, highly suggest it. Fantastic product. Alrighty, looks like we're up and above the clouds now. We've got the mountains down there. Oof. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go ahead and kill the engine anti-ice. We've got a little bit of performance back in this bad boy. There we go. Climb rates will get a little bit better now. Guessing the Indy Builds 350 next year. Yeah, they confirmed it. If you didn't go to the Indy Builds YouTube channel, they confirmed Q1 2025, and it's releasing for both sim platforms. So it's releasing for Microsoft 2020 and 2024.
135.025, bye-bye.
135.025, Canada 342 heavy.
Need to check on Henry. Fires up a J. Of course. Look, I'm now on winter break for 17 days, which is 2 weeks from school, and I'm currently flying Aer Lingus from San Francisco to Dublin, Latin VFR A330-200. Hope your holidays are great. Alexander. Awesome news, man. Enjoy your holidays, dude. Enjoy.
685 heavy, 10,000 climbing, 1414 direct tail, not on course.
Uh-oh, Zach. That's okay, though. It's a Legion, right?
Good morning, climb for level 350.
350, and it looks like we're going to be
I
doing
feel like
about
it's a good thing if you're flying a Legion. You did the right thing.
Roger.
All right, let's get the seatbelt signs to auto. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. For those of you sitting in business class and first class, we have a great meal for you guys today. We're serving beer-battered fish and chips with poutine. Enjoy. Cap, using any of the outboard wind-wing peripherals? They are really adding immersion for me. I am not, no. I'm waiting for their Boeing, waiting for their Boeing McDo and FCU. As soon as we got that, man, it's going to be awesome. Joy, dude, incredible work they did. Visually, sound, flight model, everything is really top-notch. It's slightly heavy on the CPU, but other than that, it's great. Yes, this is a fantastic product. If you don't own this, fantastic. Well, I guess you own it now, Cam, and you're going to be doing your first flight. Very cool. Legion has 2 or 3 Maxes. Nice, very cool. Should plan to do some Caribbean ops? I agree, yes. Maybe Monday we can do some. All right, friends, there we go. Climbing up and away. Out of Vancouver to our cruise altitude of flight level 350. And no tailwind yet. That wind should end up shifting around. If we look here at our weather and we get our layers and we can go down to jet stream. You can see the jet stream, so we're really going to start picking it up here, start blowing us. That's going to be more of like a, like I mentioned, quartering tailwind about a third into the flight. You can see it's already starting to turn itself.
Jet 199, good morning, squawk 0230.
The wind's down here. Do you have the RAS product? I don't, no. I do not. There's not a lot of carriers that operate the RAS program, to be honest. I feel like it's more of a European thing. I'm using the Mobi flight scripts to adapt with the Wing, EFIS, and FCU available now for interface both Airbus and Boeing, and they work well. I do agree, though, the Boeing stuff to come out. Yes, big time. Are these stock clouds? They are, yes. This is clouds on Ultra. Using the FSIM Studios Canada Airport sceneries, Joel, I just used the FS Dream Team Vancouver, and I'm using MK Studios Montreal. I do usually use FSIM Vancouver, but I've been having issues with like massive frame drops with the FSIM Studios Vancouver. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if it's my PC, my install, the scenery, but yeah. You can always put ! scenery as well, or check the link in the description down below. Any talk in the Flight Sim world of a good Embraer anytime soon? I don't know, man. There's still hope that FSS pulls their shit together and delivers us one that we've already paid for, but I don't know, man. Is there an update coming? There is supposed to be an update, yes, a 2024 compatibility update.
Air Canada 793, 12,000 for 16,000.
Canada 793, Vancouver, climb flight level 350.
Only thing FSS knows how to do is a non-VNAV aircraft, correct. Yeah, YYC and YVR are kind of frame heavy for me on the 3080. Yes, me as well, man. Yeah, definitely need some optimization and updates for sure. FSIM Studios is heavy on VRAM for their Vancouver. What I can recommend to fix that is textures on medium and auto FPS set to TLOD on ground, 75 and in the air, whatever you want. Fixed it for me. Okay. I mean, or I can just use the FS Dream Team scenery because I have no issues with it, right? I think that's just what I'm going to do instead of doing multiple fixes. I have both sceneries, so I'm just going to use whatever scenery performs better, which right now is the FS Dream Team Vancouver. Doing IH to TNCB, 5-hour flight in the MAX. Maybe you can add this to your list. That's a cool one. TNCB. Where's TNCB? TNCB. I feel like I should know that. That works well, Capture, saying in case somebody runs into that issue. Got you. Okay, got you. Yeah, instead of buying more scenery, I got what you're saying. I got you. Very good looking scenery, but needs optimizations. Yes, correct. Correct. Bonaire. Ooh, we haven't been there in forever. Bonaire. We have the, is it Aerosoft that does Bonaire? I think it is. A321neo long range is going to be so great with the flights to New York and Boston from London to Dublin and more. Yeah, I don't know what Air Canada is going to do with the 321 XLR that they're getting. It'll be interesting. Heatcap, getting Bluebird 7.5 and Indybuilds 350 early 2025 would be so fire. I agree. Yeah. How much is this plane? Not sure. Put ! aircraft in chat, Max. I believe it's $70 US, $69.99. You can always get it !aircraft in chat. Chocolate or vanilla? Depends. We talking ice cream, cake? Really depends. Usually vanilla for both, but... Have you seen the 350 trailer? Yes, of course, Fred. Is the 330 free in Microsoft 2024? Yes.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Beaver.
Year-end sales are coming.
Yes.
I need some Asia airports for some long-haul choices. Any airports that really stand out for you that I should keep an eye for?
Singapore. Singapore Changi. The new Hong Kong scenery. There's a few. There's definitely a few. Where was the departure? We departed out of Vancouver. Vancouver International. On our way to Montreal. Evening Cap bought the PMDG 73 on 2020, but I have 2024, but hasn't been transferred over. Is it because I have 2024 already? No, it's because the aircraft is not compatible with 2024. So you're going to have to wait for a compatibility update from PMDG. Polar of Spikes, my man, dropping the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Good to see you, Polar of Spikes. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. I was born in Singapore, but I'm Scottish and British parents. What a flex. Nice, dude. Could you jump in the Phoenix this week for some winter ops? Maybe. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. FSS said that we're supposed to get the VNAV by the end of 2024. So far, they haven't said anything about it. To me, this plane is dead. It's been dead for months. I would agree with you. There are still a select few that still believe in FSS. I've lost my... you know what? I got to be 100% honest with you, man. I lost all faith in FSS when they released another aircraft before finishing the aircraft that they've been working on. I know that they said it's a different team or whatever, but I don't buy it, man. I don't buy it. I don't support it. I don't buy it. I'm not about it, man. I think as a new company to the market, you finish the first product that you put out before you attempt to put out a different product. You know what I mean? They posted an update recent-ish which said that it was going good but still not ready. This was when 2024 came out. Yeah. Felt bad earlier. My mom called from the Apple store saying she could buy an iPad. Said wait till Christmas discounts as a lie because I already bought her one and I don't want her to know. Well, there you go. Good on you, man. Aren't they just licensing the X-Craft models and then doing the systems themselves? Correct. And it's still been in development for 3 years and nothing. Or 2.5 years and nothing. It's like model building. Don't start something when your current project is still not done. Correct. Yeah. Jay Flyer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 350 price estimate? I have no clue, man. Between $50 and $70, that would be my guess. It's clearly, sadly, a bunch of people working in silos over at FSS don't seem to communicate with each other or know what each other's doing. Well, yeah, yeah. It should come of no surprise, really, in my opinion. Nobody should be surprised. I understand why they haven't just added the Asobo VNAV for the time being. It would be way easier, way happier with the jet than instead of what we have now. Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 years of using vertical descent to descend. Pretty crazy. They have to release a 350 in 2020 given how poor 2024 is right now. Yep, they've already confirmed that they're releasing for both sims, 2020 and 2024. Cap, what was your conclusion on the A300 Innie builds? It's on sale and I'm considering getting it. I love the A300. There's something going on in Microsoft 2024 right now that isn't too ideal. But I love that aircraft, man. It's a fantastic product. So if you've got Microsoft 2020, I would definitely suggest the A300. If you're looking for it in 2024, I might hold off. That's my opinion. Maybe another 3 years, but who cares? Wow, yeah. I'm sure somebody else will come out with something in the time that they get the VNAV in check, to be honest with you. Fly-by-wire 380 is the best 380 they've made. Yeah.
Level 330 for traffic.
330.
Remember some people getting butthurt because I called FSS Flight Scam Studios. I mean, they deserve all of that as they get right now. Didn't Jorg say they're making an E-Jet? Yes, correct. Microsoft 2024 is getting one. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but when they released the E-Jet, everybody was upset that it wasn't releasing with VNav and stuff, and the developer came out and said, well, we have a bunch of real-world pilots on our team, and they said they don't use VNav. Some stupid shit like that. Who's making the new E-Jet? Asobo. I don't know who's doing it for them. I don't know if it's any builds. I don't know if it's... I have no clue. I don't think we know. It's just Asobo came out and said that they're going to be making an E-Jet for Microsoft 2024. They also called everyone lazy for not wanting to use the plane without proper VNav. Correct. Yep. Yeah. Just a dev that probably should, you know, screw off, like the rest of them. Like Latin VFR, like Breedoc, like Captain Sim. I think the sim world would be okay without them around. That's my opinion. Need partnership with Ember, so hopefully it's better than the Max we got. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Good luck, FSS E-Jets will be better in current state than Asobo E-Jets. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Depends who's making them do it. They haven't announced what version it's going to be. We don't have any information other than that they're making an E-Jet. That's really the only information that we have. We don't really have any other information. Who makes a default London Heathrow and Premium Deluxe? Because some of the airports look a bit crap when the rest look amazing. Like 2 different airports.
Yeah, Canada 216.
I think it was Gaia Simulations who did it. Dave Rose, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you. As long as it's not the 7.3 Max standard, it's all good. It's better than the standard 320 in 2020, however. It still isn't the quality most people want to fly with. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even bothered launching the default Max in 2024. Couldn't be bothered. If I want to go fly a Max, I'll just jump in 2020 and fly the iFly, a proper rendition of the MAX-8 aircraft. Excuse me. Maybe I'm getting sick, chat. I'm all stuffy, my throat hurts. The jet stream really hasn't changed. It will. If you look here, it will. It's not going to change much until we get to this next waypoint. 300 and something miles. Currently, right now, you can see it's still kind of going up. So it'll eventually change. It'll start going to more of a tailwind, especially over around this area. And then it'll change to a different quartering tailwind.
Canada 216,
and kind of keep it that way until we're down into Montreal.
Canada 216, roger, climb flight level 350.
Hey, I haven't been sick in a while, Mopar. I didn't get sick when we went to LA this year. I'm trying to think of the last time I was sick. I think it was at the Expo. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I was sick. Was coming back from the Expo in Vegas. I think. Dennis, $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate it, man.
Happy holidays and thanks for another great year.
Thank you very much, Dennis. Appreciate you, man. Very excited for what 2025 has in store for us, man. I think it's going to be a crazy year once again. So very, very, very much looking forward to that, dude. You're welcome. Blame Dan. It was Dan. Dan gave everybody COVID at Flight Sim Expo 2024. Happy holidays to you and the family as well, Dennis. Thank you again, dude. Watch out, Captain. Same symptoms for me the other day in the middle of COVID right now. Kid brought it home. We have all but have to cancel our family get-togethers for Christmas. Really a bummer. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. You missed out on Dan's gift? Yeah, you're lucky. Me and my son both have the same type of crud, constant coughing, sore throat, drainage. Yeah, I don't know. It's either that or it's just taking Henry for a walk this morning. I haven't recovered. It was absolutely frigid. Like freezing out there this morning. Every time you hang around Dan Barry fellow, you get sick. I know. It's Dan Barry. Haven't been in the fly-by-wire 320 in a bit. I haven't flown that either, man. Been really invested in the Phoenix. Haven't flown that in a while. Can't remember the last time we flew. It wasn't that long ago. A couple months ago, I think, maybe. Excuse me, please get in frame. Thank you. Why does it look like we're like sideways? Hold on, let me reset this camera. There we go. Air Canada MAX8. YOW minus 12 and 15 to 20 knot winds. No thanks. Yeah, and then you add the wind chill onto that. Whew. Add that wind chill, man. It is nasty out there today. It's supposed to be even colder tomorrow. I think the Rouge livery is going to look nice on the Max. I think so as well, Beaver. Yeah. No other issues with 2024. But we can use the Phoenix and the Unibuilds A300 1 month in, add-on airports. We're miles ahead of what 2020 early days. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Detroit looks pretty mountainous today. Nice. No Detroit. Gigliotti, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope all is well.
X1988 Heavy, Vancouver Center. Hello, squawk 4207.
Just about 4 hours into Montreal, friends. Well, Cap, how do you pick a flight to fly? I have a really hard time choosing a flight to do, never know where to fly. Flight Radar 24 is a great program, Titan. Flight Radar 24 website. Was that for me?
I can't get over this Max. I'm in love with it right now.
It
Just
is
need this in
fantastic.
24. Same goes for PMDG. Then 24 is the main sim for me.
Yep, I do agree, JW. Thanks for support, my friend. I appreciate you.
You two contact Edmonton on 135.025. Have a good one.
It's not for us. JW, thanks for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
You too.
I've heard iFly schedules a really good website to generate routes. There you go. Okay. Christmas Eve movie night. Yes, I'll be out at the farm with the fiance Christmas Eve. I think her parents are coming over. What's the new VHHH scenery? The new Hong Kong? I forget who made it. They sent it to me, but I forget who made it.
FedEx 1988 identified. Proceed direct Joan on course.
Check Joan on course, FedEx 1988 Heavy.
World flight scenery? What do you mean world flight scenery? You said VHHH Hong Kong.
12, I show you climbing. Same intentions.
FedEx 12, we didn't even...
Oh, WF Scenery Studios. Thank you. I was very confused there for a second, Kevin. Anytime I see somebody put WF in chat, my brain immediately goes to World Flight. I'm like, what about World Flight? Has anybody picked up that scenery? Has anybody flown into it?
199, when ready, descend 16,000. Victory altimeter 2973.
60,000 ready, 2973, Russia 199.
So it looks like we're just going to stay along. We may get into MSP Center. I'm not quite sure. Probably not, actually. Being on the... We might be. I mean, you can kind of see here, too. We're just kind of skirting Edmonton Center. We're just skirting here. We may get Toronto Center all the way through Toronto. We'll see. Obviously, a couple hours till we get to MSP and Toronto Centers, but... we shall see. Hong Kong is beautiful scenery? Okay, cool. We'll definitely have to check that out then sooner than later. Been there a few days back. Way better than the old one, but no, there is no city like with the old one. Interesting, okay. That iFly Schedules website is pretty neat. Gonna check it out and probably fly tomorrow from now on. There you go. Very cool, man. It's okay, we'll just blame Dan, of course. That is the SOP here at Captain Canada headquarters. Blame Dan.
United 877, Vancouver, hello. Unable level 360 for now due to traffic. I'll call you up shortly.
Roger, United 877.
FedEx 9731, Seattle's offline, surveillance service terminates. Happy holidays, have a good one.
Alright, I got my chair all ready to go. We're nice and laid back, chat, ready for our long haul.
Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. FedEx 9731.
Is Contrail a good app to pick up that scenery? Absolutely. Yep, I use Contrail. Contrail, AnyBuilds, SimMarket, Orbex, they're all good launchers. That scenery has the third runway. It does, Michael. Yeah, correct. It's got the new runway added. Got me liking Biscoffs. Had to pick some up last week. Ooh, dude, so good. So good. Love me some Biscoffs. You get 10% off Contrail from certain creators. Yeah, I got to reach out to them and get a code for that. I'd love to get you guys 10% off. I definitely need to reach out to Contrail. Let's see if I can hook you guys up with a 10% discount. That would be ideal. Unpopular opinion, Biscoffs are overrated. I mean, would you like us to blame you even more, Dan? Because we can go down that road if you would like, sir. Prepping a juicy prime rib, fresh mashed potatoes, asparagus, mushrooms, and corn for the dinner family this evening. Oh, sounds incredible. Could I come over? Someone should count how many I had during World Flight. Oh, dude. God knows how many. Simon! Thank you for the 5 gifted members, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the support, sir. That is incredibly kind. Truly do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, let's get some love for Mr. Simon.
314, contact Edmonton 135.025. Happy holidays. Bye-bye.
135025. Thank you for the wonderful ATC. Happy holidays, New Year to you as well, man. All right, Edmonton Center. We're checking in with Dan.
320 KLM 677 heavy.
Guys, please make sure we get some no floaties in chat for Simon. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Edmonton Center, good morning, Air Canada 314, flight level 350.
Canada 314, Edmonton Center, good morning.
It does work with 24. What does Aviations?
3.5 from Taz.
The Contrail app or this aircraft?
35 right approach.
last 35 right, KLM 677 heavy.
Ship 442, departure with me this frequency. Reports your altitude, airborne, clear takeoff 35 left.
Clear takeoff 35 left, then report with you, West Ship 442.
Oh, the Hong Kong scenery? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it in 2024 yet. I don't know if it works.
6789, squawk it in. Uh, 6789, identified 6000, climb flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Air Canada 6789. Edmonton, hello, Canadian 13.
Is it Canadian 13? I missed the call sign, I think.
Edmonton from Canadian 13. We're on the ground at Calgary, request IFR to Vancouver, please, and we have nothing.
Archer, thanks for Delta, standby.
I think British Avgic and EasyJet SimPilot have a code. There you go. I know Owls has one as well. I don't know if XP has one, XP72.
Yeah, 6789, proceed direct to Andy on course.
Just checked and they do have a 2024 version. There you go, great news. Jen, celebrating 20 months, says happy holidays, Cap. Hope you're taking some time off to be with family, and Ken showed me Henry. What a cutie he is, Jen. Thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you. 20 months as a first-class member. Thank you so much. Ken and Jen. Mr. Maverick, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon to you. We are flying real time, so we should get a nice sunset arrival into Montreal, chat. Should be real nice.
Okay, 13 cleared to Vancouver. Cowboy 2 departure, flight plan route. Departing at runway.
Feeling better now, going to do some shopping. Ooh, you were sick this week?
0430.
Hey, Dr. Soda, it's a flight sim stream, man. Let's keep that out of here, buddy.
Cleared to Vancouver via the Calgary 2. Depart runway 35 left, full park 0430 for Canadian 13.
Departure is Cowboy 2.
The Cowboy 2.
Cowboy 2, Canadian 13.
Canadian 13 heavy, readback correct, pushback startup approved, your discretion, call it frequency attack.
Been sick since Sunday? Oof.
We'll call taxi Canadian 13.
Did you have the big COVID?
Edmonton Center, WestJet 442, climbing to 6,000 for 7.
WestJet 442 identified. Climb 10,000 for now.
10,000, WestJet 442.
Just a head and chest cold. Got you. I'm surprised I didn't get sick when at World Flight.
7, wind 190 at cleared to land, 35 right.
35, right clear to land, KLM 677 heavy.
WestJet 442, climb flight level 340 through 9,000, turn left, heading 070, heading 270.
What's up, guys? It's my first time being back in the stream since getting my PPL. Aviations, congratulations, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
That again, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Kyle, we're all surprised you didn't get sick. You always get sick on these trips. I know. I know.
340.
I haven't been sick since the expo. So people say I'm always sick. I haven't been sick in 6 months. That was the last time I was sick, 6 months ago. So for everybody that says I'm always sick, Mopar, 6 months ago. I don't think that's always sick, Mister. God, dude, YouTube's crashed 3 times today. They need to figure this out. Like, what the hell's going on?
685 is 350 your final.
Sick once a year is sick quite often? I don't think so. Debatable? No, not debatable.
685 heavy, Edmonton.
That's factual. Factual that I haven't been sick in 6 months. Twice for you so far? Yeah, I was probably sick twice in 2024 as well. Mav, spending too much time around the moldy E300 does that to you. Hey now. Start a virtual cargo airline. Do you recommend any good Canadian cargo hubs outside of Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver? I mean, there's Ottawa. There's Halifax.
685, Edmonton Center.
Calgary. Edmonton. You usually only get sick around Christmas time. That's because everybody's out and about, right? Everybody's out and out. Out and about. Dan, ask ChatGPT what they think. Oh, Daniel. Is getting sick twice a year normal?
Proceed direct Simta on course.
Proceed direct Simta on course, WestJet 442.
Donkey.
Center KLM 77, correction 677 heavy, runway vacated, request taxi for stand 76.
Stand 677, stand 76, taxi Delta, Juliet,
Taxi via Delta Juliet, and now lost the left part, KLM 677.
The last taxiway is Juliet Sierra.
Chat, you want to look at this picture the fiance sent me. This is her dog. It's so cold here today, and he's a staffy, so he has no fur. So she put her scarf and her ear warmers on him to take him out this morning. That's how cold it is. Oh shit, I laughed way too hard at that, man. What a cutie. Gotta stay warm when you have no fur, chat. You better stay warm. That's too funny, dude. Oh man. He looks miserable. He does not like, he doesn't like that. I can get my 2 Siberian Huskies to come into the house in this cold weather today. Damn. Should you put booties on him? No, he refuses the booties. He doesn't do the booties. We tried him on Henry too. Henry won't do it either. Most dogs don't like them. It depends on the type of illness and severity. Here's a general guideline. Colds and flus normal 2 to 4 times per year as an adult, 6 to 8 times for children. Too often, more than 6 colds a year. So there you go. So I've been sick twice in 2024. So I'm perfectly normal. Did you get our chat GPT answer, Mopar dude? JJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. My golden retriever has too much fur? Yeah. Oh, man. Can't beat the winter sweater on the cat. Could I see that again? Dude, that was a great one. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that.
You're down 6789, 10 approved. Report back.
6789.
This one. The barn cat with his little sweater on. Our poor animals, man. Just wait, Henry. We're going to get you a sweater too at some point, Henry. Oh, man. Why does he look like human with the neck and stuff, dude? It's too funny, man. His little sailor. He's a cute cat. A little bit of a dickhead, but he's a cute cat.
116 down and was down at Davik.
Oh, man.
Honor 116, time 1.
Look, it doesn't matter. The dog dislikes the booties. It's too funny to see them trying to kick them off. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I am above you. Oh, yes. The kitty cats. Thanks from ZVR Center. Happy holidays. Same to you, Encoded. Thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know how many of us are on our way to Montreal, but hopefully you enjoyed some traffic out there. We need to set up like a VATSIM event. Encoded. Maybe where we fly in, we get a bunch of VATSIM traffic to fly into Vancouver. Love that airport. Love the arrival.
FedEx 685, Edmonton.
FedEx 685, go ahead.
FedEx 685 is 350 your final?
Yeah, firm. I thought it was my final. That's the last climb restriction I was given.
And the controllers are cool too. Exactly,
Okay,
Dave.
are you able?
Got it. Always do a great job, man.
Let me check my VNAV status. Let me see what's optimum for us.
Just a beautiful damn bird wallet starting to see the light leaks. It is beautiful, Huskers. I don't think you'll regret purchasing it, man. It is a fantastic add-on. Thoroughly enjoyed this aircraft.
Yeah, optimum is flight level 370. We could do 370 for you.
FedEx 685, climb flight level 370.
370, FedEx 685.
Good day, Edmonton Center, FedEx 542 Heavy is flight level 330. FedEx 542 Heavy, Edmonton.
This one is right next to the Phoenix for me. Yeah, I agree with you, Sticks. It's right up there, man. In my opinion, it's right up there with the Phoenix, the PMDGs, the Any builds. iFly is definitely you know, a very welcomed addition, if you will. They were so smooth with it too. I never heard of iFly, but it was a great first impression for people like me. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't involved in the FSX P3D world, you probably have no clue who iFly is. iFly has been actually producing products for quite a long time. I think they've been producing products since the FSX days, so they've been around for 20-something years. Speaking of Air Canada, I saw one flying to PDX the other day. It was a Q400 Jazz. Ooh, nice. We need that so bad, man.
Roger. Roger, plan 20. Plan runway 20.
Yeah, I'll do my best, Encoded. What's the best way to get a hold of them on Discord? Do you guys have like, do you guys have a Discord or anything like that? Or if you can point him in my direction, I'd love to set something up for the new year, maybe. Get some Vancouver ops. Maybe we could do like Calgary to, we'll sync up with Edmonton for, maybe we can do like Calgary to Vancouver and back or something like that. Calgary, Vancouver, Vancouver, Edmonton.
Okay, on 302, you can climb flight level 350 now.
Sorry, was that 350 for 302?
Hey, firm.
Even though Delta doesn't fly them, you know me and the Chastes with this old American Airlines days, exactly. Yep. I'm surprised Delta doesn't have any MAX8s. Do they have any on order?
Okay, on 302, just confirm you heard me there, 350.
You have 120 knot tailwind? Nice. They have MAX 10s on order? Damn, the MAX 10. I've only flown on the MAX 9. It was a United MAX 9 from Ontario to Denver. Delta doesn't fly the MAX due to safety concerns? No, I don't believe that. They probably just don't have it in their fleet yet. Delta could probably retire some of their old 320s, though. Simulators are already up and running, ready to go. Who knows when they'll actually arrive? Got you. Okay. The MAX 10, that is a long airplane. Mr. Holder, looking forward to it. You know what? We can actually watch it right now. I can't play it with any sound because it'll get copyrighted. So we can't do that. Any builds? All right, we can watch this together with theater mode. So I can't play it with any sound, but we can at least watch it together, chat. Have to like this. What's a good email or anything to reach you at for the events? If you go to my YouTube channel, Encoded, go to the About page and you'll see the YouTube channel. The best contact me info. God, this airplane's going to be so good. Look at that thing.
United 670 requesting iFly.
Glad it's 2020 and 2024 compatible? Yes, agreed.
Okay, 304, Roger. And station calling for Denver clearance, is that the United Air call sign?
United 670.
Look at that thing, dude. Woof. With sky interior as well.
Okay, United 670, I don't see you. Which airport are you at?
Currently at Edmonton.
Navigraph and SimBrief.
Yeah, 670. I do see at Edmonton, but I don't see your flight plan on file. Confirm that it's file.
Yeah, I just filed it. I will refile them.
CTP ready? Hopefully, yeah. Oof. Cathay 350.
Unreadable.
GPS jamming. What a beauty.
United 670, just refiled the...
Delta 350, Atlanta to LA. Yep. Break to vacate. Yep. Look at those texturing. Whew.
That is the section over 10 heavy, ready for taxi.
Number 10 heavy, runway 16, taxi hotel, hold shortly.
Taxi hotel, hold short, 16, over 10 heavy.
That's going to be so good, man.
Unreadable. United 670, try disconnecting, reconnecting. Sometimes that'll fix it.
Structural vibration modeled. Looks great. Coming Q1 2025, baby. Compatible with 2024 and 2020. Boom. Looking forward to it, chat. Looking forward to it. Did a flight in X-Plane 12 today just out of interest. Couldn't be more disappointed as to what was advertised as the best looking sim at nighttime. Yeah, no.
1237 WestJet 442. Thanks for your ATC. Have a great day.
Edmonton
I agree,
Center,
Schlur.
WestJet 2390.
WestJet 2390, Edmonton Center, hello.
Hello and good day. I have started my taxi. I did not realize you were on. I am on the ground in Calgary at Alpha Bravo, I believe. Bravo Alpha.
Reggie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Padre, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. All is swell and well over here, man.
390 is cleared to
E300 or 73 Max, which is best to buy? Oof.
Cowboy 2 departure, then the flight
Both really great aircraft, Steve. I guess it just depends what you're looking for, right? A300 is going to be mainly cargo. There's not very many passenger-operated A300s, where the Max is going to be strictly passenger. So it really comes down to what you're looking to get out of your flying, man. Cap, did you watch the Irish Spank? Nope, I did not.
Over to 1337 Vancouver.
What is IU?
Okay, departing 35 right, Cowboy 2, departure en route.
Maybe that's what I have called, dude.
0353 WestJet 2390.
WestJet 2390, read back correct.
Thinking the A300 for cargo? There you go, man. Yeah. Just took off from YYZ in the E300, headed to Memphis, then to Newark. Nice, very cool, man. American college football? No, I did not.
Over 10 heavy, ready for takeoff. The L9.
Number 10 departure was an clear takeoff 16.
Departure was clear for takeoff 16 over 10 heavy.
Indiana.
Edmonton Center, United 670.
David, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. For the crash stream in 2024, was definitely enjoying that night lighting of the city's clouds. They nailed it. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Air Canada looks so good on the Max. It does. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the Rouge livery is going to look like on the Maxes. Probably look great, but. Kept loved Indiana losing since they're the Hoosiers, my favorite VOR. Uh-oh. The Hoosier VOR. Boom. How was Home Alone-a-thon? It was good. It was good, man. I love those movies, dude. Brings me back. Brings me back to the kid, being a kid.
Okay,
The good old days.
70, I found a workaround. You cleared to Denver on the Michael 1 departure, starting runway 20 and flight plan route.
Good Christmas memories? Yes, of course. Which did I buy, the 2020 or the 2024? What should you buy? I guess it depends what you're looking for out of your sim. Surprised they're moving all the Maxes to Rouge? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird decision, to be honest with you, but...
Repeat the SIP, please.
Yeah, thanks for asking. I gave you the wrong one. It's the Hampo 2 departure. Hampo 2.
Hampo 2 departure, runway 20.
Air Canada's 30 E320 XLRs on order? Yes.
670 back, correct. Thanks.
Are you doing career mode tomorrow? Yes.
No problem. Thank you.
Career mode tomorrow, and then I think we're going to do some 777 freighter ops on Monday to finish off the week before Christmas. Cam, howdy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Canadian 13 on the ground at Calgary, stand 8-9, ready for taxi 35 left.
Okay, 304, Mini's not taking the handoff. Switch to advisory 122.8. Watch for a contact me. Have a good rest of your flight. Okay, 308, leaving my airspace, and Mini is not accepting. Watch for them. Switch to 122.8. Have a good rest of your flight.
Over Unicom, thank you for ATC. Merry Christmas. Okay, that's 308.
Merry Christmas.
Edmonton Center,
All those 787s, Mach 8.4. Let's take a look at that ground speed now. What do we got going on? Yeah, there's that tailwind. There's that tailwind that we wanted. 69 knots on the tail right now. And probably even going to be a little bit more direct as we make a left turn at our next waypoint here. Slight left turn.
Number 10, thanks. Climb flight level.
Bravo airspace is out. You plan any flights with it? Yeah, we might. We might do some flights. We'll see. We shall see. I figured there would be snow down there right now.
Edmonton Canadian 13, we have information echo ready for taxi 35 left.
Canadian 13, Roger. Exit lead from the Echo Alpha.
Real world static
Taxi,
options.
Echo,
Sir.
Bravo, hold short 255.
Exit the run via Echo Alpha, Echo Bravo, and we'll hold short of 35 left Canadian 13.
WestJet 2390, departure with me, cleared takeoff, 35 right.
We'll be out of his airspace here sooner than later.
Clear takeoff, 35 right, WestJet 2390.
He just gave these two guys.
Yeah, 13, I gave you the wrong runway. Echo Alpha, Echo Juliet, Charlie, cross 29, hold short, 35 left.
Echo Alpha, Juliet, Charlie, and cross 29 for 35 left Canadian 13.
Putting on your new 2 terabyte SSD for 2020 to show up. That way I can run both 2020 and 2024 as intended. There you go. Nice, Justin. Sweet. Great news.
Center, Charlie Foxtrot,
Doing some flight planning for the world map right now with different aircraft. Currently doing the 321. Nice. About to take off from JFK. There is no snow. It snowed this morning here in New York.
Echo Romeo
Interesting.
Lima, thanks. Yeah, you can join the left downwind 20 over flying the field. It's fine, thank you.
Love flying into Montreal. Dude, it's beautiful scenery, man.
Might need to extend that up pretty high.
Beautiful, beautiful scenery. Cap iFly said anything about the MAX will be compatible? No, they have not. No. So excited to wait for the Indy Builds 350? Yes, going to be incredible. Yep. Belfast City is one tough approach I did yesterday in the 319 BA, and my God, it's tough, but it's nice over the city itself. Yep. We've flown into Belfast City a couple times recently as well. It's your first time doing a Canadian cross-country and all the scenery is very nice out here? It is, yeah, it's beautiful. How was the A324 the other day? Any noticeable differences? Ground handling and flight physics-wise, yes. Unfortunately, the sim crashed on us, which there's been a lot of reports that the sim has been crashing using the premium version of the A300. I know that they pushed out an update yesterday, I believe, for it, so I don't know if that deals with some of the crashes and some of the problems, but
the Hampo 2 departure, flight plan route departing
A350 for Microsoft will be great along with all the long hauls, correct. Yes.
Okay, cleared Vancouver, Hampo 2, flight plan route off 20, 0627.
Picked up the little receipt printer from Amazon. Works great in the Phoenix for auto print of the ATIS, etc. Immersion level 1000. Damn, that's badass. Can you send me that, Mr. Holder, on Discord? I'd love to take a look at that. That'd be pretty cool.
Jet 2390 identified, climb flight level 350.
From Tokyo to Helsinki with a Finnair 350. Ooh, that'd be nice. That's a cool little flight.
Center Charles Foxtrot, Romeo Lima, left base, 20.
Romeo Lima, roger. Wind is calm, clear to land 20.
Clear to land 20, Charlie Foxtrot.
Okay, on 314, Winnipeg offline, switch on our frequencies, have a great rest of your flight.
Over to Unicom, thanks for running full ATC, we'll see you soon, Air Canada 314. Alright, en route frequency for us, 122.8. Over to Unicom, baby. Yes, link in here. Yeah, as soon as he sends it to me, I'll post the link in here. Yeah, unfortunately, he can't post the link, but he can send me the link, and then I can post it for you. Why is there a pressure warning soon after top of descent in the Zebo mod? Did you set your pressurization panel correctly? I think so, Johan. Yeah, I think it was a Wasm crash. I don't know much. Like, I didn't check the log or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure it was a Wasm crash. Okay, for the PMDG products coming to 24? Yes. As excited as I am for the 350, I cannot wait for the 7.5. Yes, I agree. Very excited for the 7.5. That aircraft is going to be fantastic, man. I can't wait to do some freighter ops. Can't wait to do some United 7.5 ops. Oof. Could be pretty badass. Finnair does the North Pole route to Helsinki from Tokyo, and it's stunning. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Greedy Cap. Capstream, NFL's on, college football's on. Oh, baby. Blue Crown, good to see you, man. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. United and Delta cross-country routes. Yep. Kind of sad how PMDG is only making the 747-400 for 2024. FS 2020 will never see a proper 7.4. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it's going to work, to be honest with you, man. Has PMDG come out and said that that's what they plan on doing? I would like to think both developers are going to be trying to accommodate both sim platforms. Is Bluebird making a 75300? I believe so. Yes. I believe that I think what they're doing is the 200 passenger is coming first, then the freighter, then the other versions. Is there a YYZ for 2024? Fly Tampa Toronto works perfect. Fly Tampa Toronto. I think we'll not get any full compatibility updates for most awaiting planes to Marketplace or online first SIM update. Yeah, true. PMG said they're only making it for 2024. Got you. Okay. My Airbus pilot buddy, after seeing my biceps, said I got biceps flying against the MCAS and Boeing. Oh boy. Oh boy. No worries, Blue Crown. Welcome back, man. Hope we're doing well. Happy Saturday. Another Saturday spent doing a long haul. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some career mode. Recouping all of the money we spent trying to, after we crashed our airplane. Yep, we have a free day, no stream, just want to fly for fun. Which sim are you firing up right now? 2020. It's got all of my add-ons working correctly. Everything works. All my keybinds are set. Yeah. Might do MSP to Anchorage in Delta 321 tomorrow. I assume it's snowing up there. Could be. Are they going to do a free upgrade to 24? I don't know, to be honest with you, Aviations. If the scenery works in 2020 and in 2024, there's not much reason to do the upgrade. Fly Tampa uses all custom meshes and custom textures, and so I don't think they would really need to make a compatible upgrade. But I'm assuming it would be free, yes. Tonight I'm doing some 321 Neo with Latin VFR Horizon mod from New York to Dublin. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, Bobby. I bet you got some great add-ons for FSX. Am I the only one buffering every 30 seconds? Just my internet's awful. Nope, it's been YouTube, man. It's YouTube's been... I don't know what the hell's going on with the YouTube servers over the last little bit, but it's no bueno right now. Ah, got you, Johan. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, man. You know, honestly, if we think about it, by the time PMDG releases the 744 for 2024, the sim will probably be in a much better state than it's in now, right? So I think we all have to remember that. Let's all remember that it took about, I would say, probably a year and a half to 2 years before Microsoft 2020 really became, like, viable. You know what I mean, in my opinion? Like, it took some time, man. So I'm willing to give Asobo 6 months to a year, kind of hash out all the problems, get everything ready to go, get the sim in a better condition, in a better state than it's in today. And by that time, I'm sure we'll have, you know, a plethora of more aircraft and add-ons ready to go for that sim as well. Sent the printer? Cool. Thank you, Mr. Holder. I'm not very up to date with the Builds 350 coming out or something. I see a lot of people talking about it. Q1 2025. So between January and April 2025. Damn, this only costs 35 bucks? Interesting. And it's a USB printer. Huh. That's pretty cool. I'm going to see if I can get that into Amazon. Is that in the US, Mr. Holder? I see it right here. Huh. 43 bucks. It's interesting. I may have to pick one of those up. It doesn't have the best reviews, but there's a bunch out there. It's a pain to set up. Yeah, there was, yeah. Would you ever consider streaming a throwback FSX stream? Dude, I'm so old. I own FSX on CD drive. Like CD-ROM. That's what my version of FSX is. I don't even own the FSX Steam version. I don't even think I have my FSX disc version any longer. I'm pretty sure I gave it to a buddy of mine when I started using X-Plane. What music are we using for today? It's a lo-fi Christmas mix. Once you found the right driver, it was simple? Okay, got you. Huh. Sent info to the Discord chat about the tickets. Jake Happy is my Discord. Thank you, Capson. Appreciate you, man. I will look into that. I currently don't have any... I sent info on the Discord. Are you in the Captain Canada Discord? Did you put it in there? Could you send me a DM, Capsim? If you could send me a DM, that would be great. CD-RAM, exactly. CD-ROM, baby. I think I still have FS98 somewhere on disc. Yeah, I've got like FS 2004 and stuff. Oh, yeah. Does live air traffic setting in 2024 affect performance? I'm not sure, Fly9er. It's a good question. I don't know. I never use the in-game ATC, so I can't really comment on that. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well, my amigo. Cam Canada does an FSX stream? Dude, I mean... Other than like a nostalgic throwback, there really isn't much reason, is there, for us to do one of those streams. Other than like straight nostalgia. Just saw the 350 trailer, so pumped. Yeah, looks good, man. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good myself. Can't complain, man. Can't complain, dude. Another Saturday long haul here on the channel. Hey, Gap, how's Henry doing? He's doing good. I'm gonna go and have lunch and take him outside here sooner than later. And yeah, kind of hang out with him for a little bit. This flight parked at gate 51 in Montreal. Did it? I have the, yeah, looks like they landed on the 6s as well. Yeah, they did 51. Now, that's a heavy gate. I don't think it will go to 51. I think we'll probably just bring it down a little bit more and maybe go to 50. 50 or 49. Those are heavy gates. What do we think the new long haul will be? What new long haul are we talking about? Next week's long haul? I have no clue. New graphic card works very well. I wanted to say I have high graphic settings and zero problems. I have a GTX 3060. There you go. Very nice. Please fly to Italy. It's been a while since we've been to Italy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Zach. I'm not sure yet. Gep, do you think you'll ever use the MAX to do a flight from mainland to Hawaii? Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a good flight. Maybe we can plan for that next week. Maybe we can do Southwest or United or something out of LA or San Diego or San Francisco. A 14-hour flight? No, thank you. 6 to 8 hours is usually what I'm looking for, man. Anything more than that, and I'm like, ugh. Take the 777 freighter into Milan? That'd be fun. Southwest to Mool 1? Yeah, that'd be a good one, for sure. I think the last time we flew to Hawaii, that's what we did, was San Fran to Hawaii. That's really cool, Mr. Holder. Problem is that there aren't much Italian airports for 2024 at the moment. All have to be updated, and also the new Milan one. Yes. Yeah, we'd probably do it in 2020, to be honest with you. Phoenix to Honolulu? Oof. How long will a flight is that? That's got to be over 6 hours. Or right at about 6 hours. Just coming to an end of my Manchester to Dubai flight in the 380, getting ready to try out the brake to vacate. Nice. It works quite well. Works quite well when I tested it in the 380. It was pretty cool, man. It's a very neat feature. Very neat feature. I like doing very long flights, like 10 hours, but I always have paranoia that the game crashes. Yeah, I mean, that's always something you have to be careful of, right? I think that's why if I were to do a long haul, it's most likely going to be in 2020, just because right now 2020 seems to be much more stable for me. It's a long one, probably like 5.5 or 6. Yeah, for sure. Hong Kong to Anchorage, that'd be a fun one to do as well, yeah. On Southwest, 6 hours and 3 minutes. Oof. We could probably get that under 6 hours. But MD-11 stream, huh? Yeah, that could definitely be an option as well. That aircraft's been updated quite a bit since the last time I've flown it. I did Frankfurt to Los Angeles 2 years ago in 2020, and over Vegas my game crashed. So much hours of nothing. Since then I have so much paranoia for flying long hauls. Yeah. It sucks that we don't have like some type of autosave feature. I would have loved to have seen a default implemented autosave feature. Now, I understand that that's difficult. It's easier said than done. Mainly because all these aircrafts have different panel states and stuff, and it makes it difficult for the sim to do an autosave, but yeah. I would love to see that moving forward if more developers would offer like some type of autosave feature. I think that would make a lot of people, including myself, feel a little bit more comfortable doing these longer hauls, if you will. I did Cathay from Hong Kong to Anchorage in the 747-800. Nice. How long did that take you? Isn't that up to the dev? Yeah, I don't know how it works with development, to be honest with you. Are we trying out the new Bravo 787? At some point we will, Zach. Yeah, I don't have any, I don't have a concrete date yet, but at some point I would like to. Yeah, they sent it over to me. Took you 7 hours on that flight? Huh, I feel like that's a short one. Hong Kong to Anchorage? I don't know though, maybe you had some wicked tailwind. Wish we had a better CRJ aircraft in the sim. Absolutely love those little rockets. Yeah, I really hope Aerosoft updates the CRJ for 2024 and we get some of the long-awaited features and updates that a lot of people have been waiting for. Keep in mind, that aircraft hasn't been updated in almost 2 years, which is absurd if you think about it. Think about how much the sim has changed in 2 years. The fact that that aircraft has not been updated once since then is pretty wild. So I would definitely love to see an update for the CRJ. Get a tailwind? Got you. Alaska to Seattle to Honolulu, 5.5 hours in the 900. That'd be pretty cool. Alaska's got a bunch of MAX8s as well, so we could just sub it out for a MAX8. Have we done MD-11 long hauls? We have, yeah. I just got it, Capsim. Thanks for sending that over, man. I will. I'll get back to you shortly. I just messaged my buddy to see if he'd be interested in going any of those games. Hopefully they update the 330. That thing's DOA, man. That thing was DOA. That'll never get better. I think it's very clear that Aerosoft doesn't know what they're doing when it comes to in-house development. I have 4 Steamies from LaFleur's with my name on them when I get to YUL. Oof. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Maybe some Montreal bagels while we're there? Yes, please. The Aeroflop 330. Yeah. Still rocking that beautiful tailwind. 536 knots across the ground right now. Beautiful numbers. Doesn't look like we're ever going to get a step climb, which seems a little bit odd. We're definitely going to get a step climb to 370. Probably actually momentarily. Within the next probably 30 minutes or so, we'll probably do a step climb up. $77,900 Air Tahiti, Nui Puppet to Seattle, 8 hours or so. That one's not bad. Doesn't sound bad at all. They have a badass livery, don't they, too? Air Tahiti. La Fleur. Good afternoon, Cap. Saw the new build 350 release trailer, and I think that has to be one of the best release videos I've ever seen. It's going to be fantastic aircraft, man. Very much looking forward to that one. In Montreal for wings and habs tonight from Detroit. Any good authentic Canadian places to eat I should check out? First time in Montreal. Oh, baby. That's a tough one, dude. There's so many amazing places in Montreal. Just make sure you go and get a traditional poutine, whatever you do. I would say go search for, you know, hot dogs, poutines. If you can, make yourself to a smoked meat restaurant. What's the name? The smoked meat. It's literally on the tip of my tongue, and I know chat's going to get to it. Definitely go get yourself some bagels, some fresh Montreal bagels. Oh man, you can literally just sit there and eat them. Schwartz Deli, thank you, Wayward. I knew somebody was going to do it. If you can make yourself to Schwartz Deli, you're in for a treat. Hopefully it's not too cold. I'm pretty sure it's freezing in Montreal tonight, just like it is here. So what's worth it? The 787, 800 or 900? I mean, they're both the same aircraft, James, by the same developer. One is an 800, one is a 900. Sure, they're both worth it. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Schwartz Deli on Saint Laurent Street. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Already had one place nearby from the hotel. So good. We'll check Schwartz. We go to Windsor for poutine all the time. Okay. So you've experienced now authentic Montreal poutine though, dude. With those the fries are a little bit darker. They've got more of like the sugar in them. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Matthew, 65 months. Says, break out the maple syrup flavored Biscoffs. Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for 65 months. I feel like you're one of the OGs around here now, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Patrice, 7 months. Says, hey, Cap, what are your plans with the 350? Well, as soon as it releases, we will fly it. Those are all the plans that I can give you right now. So, Cap, when are we going to see you do London Heathrow to Perth? Nope. Nope. Just getting back from local gun show. Hope the flight is going well. Shopping for my son after his 21st birthday. Hey, nice, Skyworker. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a great day. All is well over here, man. Nice departure out of Vancouver. Got a wicked tailwind right now. We're enjoying it thoroughly. 84 knot tailwind. Ground speed of 537 knots. We're just chugging along right now. We burned off all the fuel in the center pumps, so we get those bad boys off. And we are looking good, man. We are looking good. Looks like we got some beautiful weather up here in front of us as well. I'm actually going to leave that just like that. That looks incredible. Beautiful, right like that. Cap, if you need barbecue in Montreal, check out La Tuca. Okay, interesting. How's Henry today? He's good, man. He's good. He had a lot of fun out at the farm yesterday. He absolutely loves going out to the farm. Like, he's so funny out there, man. He loves it. He loves all the kitty cats. He loves playing with the horses. He loves running through the barn and the stalls. He gets the zoomies. A330 is a butter machine. It is. Yeah. Leo, what's up, man? So, Cap, finally broken up from school for Christmas break, so I'm almost there to affording my new computer. Can't wait to see you out there in the virtual skies. Very cool, Leo. All the best with that, my friend. All the best with that. Wayward, 49 months. Another massive number. Huge no floaties to you, Wayward. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Here's to Flight Sim Expo in Hartford. Hopefully you'll make it down there. You could even drive, Wayward, from Tirana. Flight Sim Expo 2025, baby. Let's bump that up. There we go. 795. Give us some very nice ground speed. Thinking and planning already, my man. If it doesn't work out with less than his airplane, I'm definitely just going to drive down. It's about a 5.5, 6 hour drive wayward from my place. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Sorry if I missed it. His Indie Builds made an announcement. They did, Skyworker. Go to their YouTube channel. They posted about a 4-minute trailer. Looks like it's coming Q1 2025. It's about 9 or 10 from TL. Ooh, that's a little bit of a drive. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. It's like straight south of me. So definitely makes it easier for me, for sure. Minneapolis Center's offline. Toronto Center's offline. Looks like we're no ATC for the rest of us, for the rest of our flight, chat. If you tried the Phoenix 319 in 2024 yet, I've been getting this consistent error where the left emergency exit won't arm at the gate, cause the plane to crash on takeoff. I've flown the 320 and the 321, Mr. Holder. I haven't flown the 319, but I haven't been having any of those issues. No. Knock on wood. Meal update. Cooking bacon for the mashed potato recipe with prime rib and French onion seasoning. Going to be in the oven soon. Oof. I'm on my way, man. Is GSX difficult to set up for the first time? It definitely can be. There's a learning curve, aviations. I would suggest watching some tutorials on YouTube. Because it could definitely be a learning curve. So strange, I don't know what caused it. Looking through the Phoenix Discord now. Yeah, that's a weird one. Grabbing some Chick-fil-A for lunch. Be back in a bit. Ah, dude, give me a spicy deluxe, please. So between January 1st and March 31st, hopefully not wait till March 31st. Yeah, hopefully not. For sure. It says about 8.5 hours. Not bad. It's not too bad. The good stuff is legal on the other side too, so can always stop and make that trip a little bit shorter, you know what I mean? Yeah, it could be GSX causing the issues with the door on the Phoenix because of the whole SimBrief GSX integration into the Phoenix. Two spicy deluxes and large fries. Oof. Don't forget the large lemonade. Need that large lemonade. Chick-fil-A lemonade is whew. All right, how are we doing on... all right, we're going to step climb to 37,000. We'll go 370, altitude intervene. We'll bump this up to 370, pressurization panel. And there's our cruise numbers there. Good. So step climb up to 37,000 feet. And then I'm going to step away for lunch, friends. I'm going to step away for lunch. I'm going to take Henry outside. GSX kept opening my doors on the 777 when I had to try to close them until I restarted the script, and that finally fixed it, so definitely give it a try. There you go. Just leave the good stuff at home. You can be held at the border. Oh, I'm not... Yeah, definitely, David. It's legal. It's legal in New York State, so I don't have to bring anything with me. As soon as I get into New York State, I can stop at a local dispensary when I'm there. All will be well. Feel like tea and lemonade, get some Sunjoy. Oh yeah, it's good, JJ. I've had that as well. Yeah. Just bought Say Intention's one-year plan. Is amazing because when controllers off in VATSIM, Say Intention takes control. Highly recommend. There you go. Very cool, Bob. I've heard good things about it. Say Intentions and what's the other one? There's a couple of them. We'll leave a bone off the prime rib special for you, sir. Oof. Man, you guys are making... I'm so hungry, dude. I haven't had lunch yet. All of this sounds so fantastic. People talking about prime rib, poutine, smoked meat sandwiches, Montreal-style bagels. My goodness. Beyond ATC, yes. Thank you. Aviations are always there. They take up no space at all. Yeah. Just having a plain ham sandwich with mustard. Hey man, you can't go wrong with that either. I have some honey smoked mustard in the fridge, actually. Maybe I'll make a sandwich. Minneapolis is off. Yeah, Minneapolis is off and Toronto's offline now, so... I feel like this is the perfect time to go have some lunch, chat. So I'm going to leave you here. We're up at flight level 370. We're still rocking that wicked tailwind. 532 across the ground. And we're showing top of descent in about 1,000 miles. So about 2 hours till top of drop. Give or take. Hopefully the winds stay... hopefully the winds stay the way that they should. But you can see that they're... going to start to transfer to a more of a quartering tailwind blowing out of the north here momentarily. You can see it gets really strong along here. So we're constantly going to have a tailwind, but it's going to switch. Our ground speed probably won't be as much as it is right now, but we should maintain a pretty decent quartering tailwind, which should help skirt us along here. 532 knots now across the ground. Looking real good. All right, friends, I'm going to go grab some lunch, take Henry out. I'll be in chat. I just won't be sitting in my chair, but I'll be in chat over the next little bit. So I will see you guys shortly.
happier than I have ever been. It's safe to say that my love for you is true. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out in nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything till we're perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. Cause all I wanna do is spend this holiday with you. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out in nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything till we're perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. Looking at the treetops, they're covered in snow. Listen to the laughter, yeah, everyone's home. 반짝이는 빛 속에 설레이는 이 밤. It's the night before Christmas, the night before Christmas. Children are singing, joyful music fills the air. The love all around us, I can feel it everywhere. The night for you and I, 사실도 특별한 이 밤. It's the night before Christmas, the night before Christmas. 지금 이 순간 널 위해 나 이렇게 노래할래. 따뜻한 마음으로 안아줄게. I'll be here. Jingle bells are ringing, just love this Christmas feeling. 사랑 가득한 겨울밤, it's the night before Christmas Day. 힘들고 지쳤던 지난 기억 속에 하얗고 새로운 깨끗한 눈이 내 마음속에 수북하게 쌓여졌으면 해. It's the night before Christmas, the night before Christmas. 포근하게 let it snow. It's the night before Christmas. 포근하게 let it snow. It's the night before Christmas. 지금 이 순간 널 위해 나 이렇게 노래할래. 따뜻한 마음으로 안아줄게. I'll be here. Jingle
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and some said it's just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. I've sniffidoodles of poodles, and some of the greatest Danes and Corgis or Retrievers. All the mutts in between are spayed or neutered. Don't bother me neither. But Kyle's, there's something wrong with him. Guy needs to see a doc and stop gassing me.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Where the hell are we right now? Over one of the Great Lakes. Cherche la vache. Find the cow. Detroit? We're very north of Chicago right now. Is this Lake Superior? Yeah, we're over top of Lake Superior right now. Doing some career mode right now. Gonna have to do some Southwest stops in 2020 in this bad boy after this. Looks too sweet. Ah, dude, it's amazing. This aircraft is top notch. Absolutely love it. Henry, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. No. He got a new food bowl and he's like playing with it, thinking that there's food in it. There's no food in there, buddy. No, not time for that. Not time for your dinner yet. You plan on taking Henry to the expo if you drive? Probably not. Crossing the border with an animal is a little bit of a pain in the ass. You got to bring like all the documentation, and yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle. He will most likely go spend the week with my mom. Flying out of Osaka, and the winds are pretty insane right now. Yeah. Nasty winds around the world. Doggy passport, yeah. Henry will be quarantined for 2 years. Hopefully not. 26 knot winds. Wow. That is spicy. Henry. Hillcap, which one do you like the most, PMDG or iFly? They're both great, Diego. I don't know if there's like a one is significantly better than the other one. They're both fantastic products. I don't think you can go wrong with either or. Pardon me. Pushing back for long haul from Honolulu to RJTT 777 300. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. That's a long flight, dude. That is a long flight. think that's the playlist. On to the next one. Windy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well over here, man. Doing our Saturday long haul, Vancouver to Montreal in the Air Canada MAX8. Should be setting up for a beautiful sunset arrival into Montreal. Currently over Lake Superior, about to make groundfall into Ontario. Gonna fly just north of Toronto and then down and into Montreal. Actually gonna edit this and we're gonna go 24 right. There we go. So looking good. We should be direct BMOG right now, I think. Legs, yeah, we're direct BMOG. And if we see here, our top of descent's in 446 miles. Cam, thanks again for the support on the flight, on Flight World. Thank you for your time. What's Flight World? You mean World Flights News? When was the last time you flew the NG series for me? It's probably been 1 to 2 months. It's been a while. It's been a while, yeah. Not landing 6 left? No, the winds have changed. 190 at 14 knots. No worries, Snooze. Glad you enjoyed it, man. 190 at 14 knots. So runway 24 is going to be the optimal runway. We are going to be dealing with a pretty nasty crosswind, but have the YYZ, the YOW, and YVR. How is YUL? The MK Studios, Montreal is fantastic. Another option for next week could be Oakland to Honolulu. It's about 5 hours, either Southwest 73 or a Hawaiian 330. Yeah, could be an option for sure. Some South American long-haul ops, Bogota to Sao Paulo on Gol MAX8. That could be fun. Yeah. We haven't done South America in a while, so that definitely could be fun. Off the sim question, but what is your favorite college football team? I don't really have one, Snooze. Yeah. Hey, Ken, do you think you'll be going back to FS Expo this year? If so, I'll be going 2 times. I will be, yes. The plan right now is to be down there for Flight Sim Expo. Yep. Keep getting massive bumps on the runway and I have to restart. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know what would be causing that. Burger and fries slapped hard? Nice. Give me a second. CVG type runway bumps? Yeah, that's not good. Wife and I were talking. Could find a Boston, rent a car for the hour drive up to Providence. Yep. Yep. I was looking at flights, and for me it was Ottawa to LaGuardia, LaGuardia to Providence, but I'm most likely going to be taking Les's airplane. So we'll be flying private, baby. Flying private. Yes, optimal indeed. Yeah. Now we just have to convince Dan to go. Who are we going to blame if Dan doesn't go? That's an underrated airport to fly at, in your opinion. Underrated? Quebec City. Jean Lesage. You'll get the whole convention sick. Get Microsoft on Xbox is so sad. Uh-oh. Yeah, not the most ideal platform for flight sim. He'll bring some new sickness, yes. Some Edmontonian sickness. We can't deal with. Love Microsoft 24. I have an RTX 47 and an i7 14 Gen. The performance is amazing. Great news. Yeah, I will say the 24 platform is much more optimized. I will agree with you there. Doing some Expo flight shopping and hoping to get the Expo tickets soon once I find a reasonably priced flights. Yeah, absolutely, man. Keep your eye out. There's going to be tons of deals over the next, into the new year, March break, all kinds. Do you think you're going to have early access to the 350? I hope so. Yeah, being a full Indie Builds sponsor, I would like to think so, yeah. I don't know how early or when. Yeah, I'd like to hope so. So happy Flight Sim is on console, not gonna lie. I wasn't ready. I'd be pretty bored and would have gotten a PC by now. Yeah, there you go, man. There's some good and some bad to it, right? $375 till top of drop, friends. We're getting close now. We are getting close now. Give us some nice wing views. We're over Lake Superior. Up into Ontario now. Looks like we've got a nice little conga line coming behind us here. Hey, Gap, when do you think you're going to hit 80K? By the end of this year? Probably not, no. I think we're almost at 79.2. We're 20 subscribers, 22 subscribers away from 79.2. No, we won't hit 80K this by the end of this year. Nice, Bukaran. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. Go on your bed, please. On your bed like good boy. On your bed. Henry. Capo, we should buy the FSS 727 and do fun streams flying it. No, thank you. I've already bought one incomplete project from FSS. No more for me, man. Like I've always said, I'll consider buying it when my Embraer actually gets updated to a point where it's flyable. Until then, they get no more of my money or no more of my promotionals. 80K celebration will be on the 350 for sure, hopefully. Maybe, we'll see, yeah. We will see. Hopefully we hit 80K before the release of that aircraft, but you never know. The 727 is a finished product? Yep, that's fine, but the Embraer series is not. So I've already paid them once for an aircraft that is incomplete. I'm not going to give them more money for another aircraft. It's not how software development usually works. Scummy practices over there at FSS, in my opinion. And all you need to know is the lead developer is also working with Aerosoft, and 1 + 1 = 2. What was for lunch? It was a chili broccoli something. It was delicious. It was like potatoes, chili, and then broccoli. I don't know, it was damn good. Jordan, 16 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, what up, Cap? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. Same to you, Jordan. Thank you for the support, my man. 16 months. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great holiday season, family, friends. More like 1 + 1 = 0 good products. Well, you know, From what I've seen, you know, I've watched V1 fly the 727, and I've watched other streamers fly the 727. It does seem like it's a decent aircraft, but it really comes down to principle at this point. Like I mentioned, they already have my money, and they have not given me a complete product, in my opinion. So I'm not going to give them more money. I'm not going to further future development if they can't even figure out a VNAV after 2.5, 3 years. You had ramen and chicken egg rolls? Ooh, sounds delicious. Some developers hurt their own reputations? Absolutely. Jim Bob, excited for the 350? Absolutely I am, man. Yes, a modern Airbus long hauler. Sounds fantastic. I love the fact that Delta flies them a lot too within the US. So some pretty cool routes we should have. Had a foot-long Italian BMT from Subway? Ooh. Fuck, the BMT, dude. I haven't had that in forever. If I go to Subway, and that's very rare, to be honest with you, it usually upsets my stomach. I'm usually getting the Great Canadian Club. SSG, oh boy. Yeah, SSG, such a great development group, they had to change their name. Bunch of bozos over there, man. I swear to God, dude. Some of these development groups literally think people are, like, stupid. Imagine just changing your name and releasing the same products. Tell me you have a great reputation with the flight sim community when all you do is change your name, but then release the exact same products just under a different name. They've got to be, dude, they're right up there with Captain Sim, in my opinion, man. SSG. Fuck. Bunch of losers, man. I forget what SSG changed their name to, but yes, they did change their name. They're no longer SSG. They're a different company. They're a different company now, but they're still selling the same garbage. Just under a different name. They had to change the name because someone left? I don't believe that. Completely forgot about Captain Sim? Oh, how could you? Also known now as FSX 360. Because again, that's what all great developers do. All successful developers change their name every time a new sim comes out. The good old bait and switch. Because you know there's some people out there and they're like, huh, I've never heard of this company before. Wow, they have an Embraer. Let me buy it. That 747 fused together fuselage cracks me up every time. Dude, that was one of my favorite streams of all time from Matt Davies. That shit was just hilarious, man. Really, so I went back to the FSS E-Jets, and I was so mad I did. To your point, it's been over 2 years and no custom FMC or VNAV. I get it that it's very hard to code, but by now they should have got it. 100%, John. And with all the money that they've made off people pre-ordering it, you think they would hire a competent developer, or maybe just pay a competent developer to make it for them, just like they did. Again, this is what truly puzzles me about FSS. They didn't do any of the texturing. They didn't do any of the modeling. All of that was bought from a third party, another developer. What the hell has been happening for 2.5 years that they can't figure it out? Like, at this point, just admit defeat and quit stringing along everybody in the hopes that it one day does release. Couldn't they contract it out? I mean, that's what a smart developer would do, BombTech. Reach out to other people in the community that have a little bit better expertise, maybe. Halfway on my flight right now over the Atlantic Ocean past Greenland. I'll be in Dublin soon. I have 113 and 579 across the ground. Wow, nice. I stopped going to Subway years ago, got tired of going there and never having meatballs and getting attitude from the pregnant lady because her baby daddy doesn't call her back. Is that what Subways are like by you? I haven't experienced that in Subway yet, but... Recipes to Mr. Matt. Dude, I was watching one of his videos the other day, man. It's like a 14-year-old video. I was like, damn. Nostalgia. Yeah. One of the best, man. That guy did not give a flying fuck what people thought or said about him. Just beauty. An absolute beauty. Citrus Mirror, does the iFly get laggy at cruise? I haven't noticed that. Exactly, John. Yep. It's not even so much pay them, maybe even just approach them and be like, hey, you know, are you interested in, you know, working with us? Or reminds me of Captain Canada. I mean, it's true. I feel like that's the attitude you have to have, though, Bomb Tech. Because, like, dude, you're on the internet, man. Like, it's a cesspool of people who think they can do it better than you. You know what I mean? They'd probably say no. Maybe they already did say no. "2024 status is not ahead of what FSS jets are in its current status, and yet with all the bugs, people are positive about it." You can't compare a full-fledged simulator versus a third-party add-on. Microsoft 2024, for what it is, has a ton of great potential. Yeah, there's some bugs right now, and there's some issues that need to be kinked out and ironed out. Absolutely, nobody's saying that. But as a whole and a platform, it's holding up to itself. I mean, and this happens with every sim that comes out, man. You know, the thing is with Microsoft can afford, and they have the developers and the capability to make it better, which they will. Whereas other platforms, not so much. 330 Neo from Headwind is a great plane. Any bugs with it? I have no clue. I don't know. Favorite video, Matt Davies is winning almost over on the runway, Gibraltar in the 777. That's a great one as well. Yeah. Cap, if you had to choose one airplane from X-Plane to come to Microsoft, you already know what I want. You already know, Shaq. That's an easy question, easy answer. I've had the FSS since April 2023. We've got nothing but soon from them. They changed their CFMs to EOY 2023 and then summer 2024. Here we are at end of year 2024 and still the same shit. Yep. The Q400, baby. The Fly JSim Q400. Probably one of the best add-ons ever made for X-Plane. The Fly JSim Q400, man. That thing is a work of art. That is a that plane was in development for 3, 4, 5 years. That thing is a sheer beauty through and through. The sounds, the textures, the flight model, everything about it. It's close to being a 10 out of 10. It's that good. Captain, the Windwing FCU. You can still use it with Airbus or Boeing. I love it. There you go. Very cool. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Windwing Boeing FCU, which is supposed to come sometime in 2024. Sorry, 2025. Missing you fly that thing? Dude, you know, it's the one thing that I miss from X-Plane. It truly is the only thing that I miss from X-Plane is the Fly JSim Q400. That's it. The only thing. Sometimes I miss the Flight Factor 7.5, but I'm like, meh. But that Q400, man, that is the only thing that I wish we really had in Microsoft. Only Fly JSim ported their Q400. Well, we have Majestic. Majestic is working on a Q400, which is like the FSX P3D. Don't miss the Fearless? Nope. Nope. Excited for the 350? Yep, absolutely I am. Rover. 100%. Really hope the Q400 comes to Microsoft and fly to my hometown with Porter from Ottawa to Toronto. Absolutely. We will definitely do some Porter ops out of Toronto City. 100%. I wonder if Majestic is going to pedal back, because Majestic put out an update. I think when 2024 got announced, they put out an update saying that they would only release the 2020 they would only release the Q400 for 2024. And I hope that they're circling back on that, and maybe they'll consider releasing it for both sims, just like AnyBuilds is doing. Sure you don't want the 350 from X-Plane? God, no. I mean, maybe when version 2 comes out, you know, I'm sure Tolis is actually going to fix that airplane and make it flyable, but... Mr. 75, but that's about it for me. I will be waiting for Microsoft one day before I fly 75 again. There you go, man. What's the news on the Q400 for Microsoft? There really isn't much. The only news we have is that Majestic is working on the Q400. So... Ahmad, the problem that people have is it's been in an alpha state for almost 3 years. That's unacceptable. I can understand an alpha state going 6 months, 9 months, maybe a year at most. The aircraft has been out for the better part of 3 years now. Nothing has changed. Other than them like retexturing and remodeling some things and stuff like that, no major work has been done to the aircraft in 2.5 years. It's you have to know where to say what is acceptable and what's not acceptable. I think in my eyes and a lot of people's eyes, what FSS is doing is unacceptable. You know, they got everybody on the hook saying, yep, VNAV, LNAV, custom FMC, custom all of this is coming. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. That's what they sold it as. And that's fine. Like you mentioned, people buy it knowing that they're going into an alpha. People don't buy the product thinking that the alpha is going to last 3 years. And then on top of that, they release another aircraft before the first aircraft is even close to being done complete. That's the problem with FSS. I feel that people would be less pissed off if they didn't release another airplane and they actually stuck to their words and they actually delivered what they promised 2.5, 3 years ago. That's where the problem lies. They really shot themselves in the foot by releasing another aircraft, charging full price for another airplane, and all they did was say, oh, it's a different team. Don't get mad at us. It's a different team. Don't worry, we still have the Embraer team working on the Embraer, but we have this whole other team now, which is, of course, bullshit. Their team obviously is like 4 or 5 people working there. Like, there's no separate teams. The whole situation just smells of garbage and bullshit. I guarantee you what's going to happen is we're going to get something very similar to the Aerosoft A330. When they do when and if they do actually decide to implement VNAV, LNAV, I guarantee you it's probably going to be awful. It's probably going to be just as bad as the Aerosoft 330s and all that fun stuff. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All I really need is a 7.5 and a Q400. 7.5 is coming, Q4 is in development as well, so. Hey, we fixed the sound glitch that we broke from the last time where we fixed the cabin texture issues. Yep. Why am I drawing a blank on the 787 project that was an X 111? Wasn't that aircraft a joke? The Magnite 787, and yes, you want to talk about another group of developers that is just stringing everybody along that has purchased their products? They're right up there as well, man. I think they've redone the seat texture 16 times in 5 years. And literally, like, made an update about it. This is the first there's a blimp flying near Atlanta? Interesting. Are you going to try the 787? Yep, we will. Tampa Dan. It's got a head start in the 330. The FSS has a cabin. True. But again, AJ, they didn't make that cabin. They bought that cabin from X-Craft. So, albeit, yes, it does have a cabin. Again, it's not like they did any work on that cabin. They've just purchased the cabin. Oh, man. It's wild, dude. We live in wild times, man. We live in wild times, chat. Like I said, I think they just need to be realistic and be honest about everything and just call themselves another Latin VFR. We can't do it. We're just gonna import the you know, the basic LNAV, VNAV that comes with the simulator and the SDK, and there you go. Simmersing, looking forward to it, man. Yeah, very much looking forward to it. I know we still got some questionable developers, but I'm glad things are getting better. Remember when devs used to ask us for money in order to make add-ons? Oh, yes. I mean, there's still been some of that in the Microsoft world. Who was the company? Was it Black Square? No, it wasn't Black Square. They make the TBM, and that's a really good aircraft. Milsim. I think it was Milsim, wasn't it? Milsim said, we're starting a Kickstarter. We need to raise $15,000 or we're not making the product. Who remembers that? That was pretty funny as well. I need FSS to get their shit together and give us something so we don't have to do math every 3 months just to land a plane. Yep. Respect your point, Cap. All I wanted to say is I want you to fly challenging, fun aircraft, and I'm sure you're going to have fun with it. I own it, Ahmed. There's nothing challenging about it. The only thing that's challenging about it is not having complete systems and having to pretend that I'm flying an Embraer 175 and really I'm just flying a default Cessna 172. There's nothing complicated about it. The only thing complicated is navigating all the systems that are missing. That's the only complicated thing about it. Oh, the 727? Yeah, again though, man. With everything that I just stated, I think you can understand why I don't want to give them more money, right? They've already got me once. They already have my money. I'm not giving them more money. I don't care if it's a better aircraft, if it's a more complete aircraft. Finish the first project that I gave you money for, and then we can talk about buying more airplanes from them. They don't deserve my money. They don't deserve your money. They don't deserve anybody's money. That's what I'm saying. By buying the 727, all I'm doing is telling them that it's okay to have that type of behavior. And if I fly it on my channel, well, guess what, man? That's promoting. So what am I going to do? Am I going to promote a company and a product that I don't really stand behind? No, I have no interest in doing that. Hey, Cap, just saw the 350 trailer. What does Q1 2025 mean? So from January till April. January till April. Sometime in there. We're sick with vintage aircraft that don't have an FNAF or a VNAV. Well, exactly. You know, one could argue that exact same thing. Why didn't FSS just start with the 727? They would have such a better standing with the community if that was the first airplane that they put out. And we know why they made a 727. We all know why. The only reason they made the 727 is because there's no complex autopilot. There's nothing. It is rudimentary VOR to VOR speed hold. That's it. Why wasn't that the first airplane that they came out with? Why do you have to try and convince everybody that you're a great developer and that we're going to get something down the line? And I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You can tell when some of these guys are only in it for the money aspect, and then you can tell when developers are in it to actually create a quality product that people are going to enjoy for years and years and years. You can tell immediately. At least I can. It's just wild. It's wild, Spike. Yeah. It's Mate. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. We're going to be starting our descent here soon into Montreal. We should be less than 200 miles now from our descent. I'm going to get some water, and I will be right back for the arrival, friends. Give me a sec. If they can accurately make a good VNAV, I already own it, Spike. I already own the 175. So, yeah. I mean, we'd fly it, of course, but I just don't think we're ever going to get to that point. Captain Delta Dog, welcome back, my friend. It's the holidays, man. No need to, no need for explanations, man. It is a very busy time for everybody over the next couple of weeks. 145 till top of drop. What are the winds doing? Anything crazy? Still showing 290 at 1.4. 15 mile visibility. Few at 3,000. Few at 15. Scattered at 25. We are just to the northeast of Toronto. Oh, it looks like Montreal Center's online. Well, that's nice. There we go, friends. We'll get some full ATC into Montreal. That's always great. Hopefully they stay online for us, which I'm sure they will. Very good. Ah, you're fine, Cap Delta Dog. I understand, man. Again, dude, no need for explanations, man. Hopefully if you hang out, you'll catch a gifted membership. I have the E195. I'm excited for it because of your stream, and now I'm disappointed with their decision in products. Yep, I agree, man. I hear you, dude. Trust me, I'm right up there with you. I agree. It has not been an ideal situation. That's for sure. You cannot, Blue Crayon, unfortunately, man. I was hoping that YouTube would at some point make that available. Make it so that you can choose who gets the gifted memberships, but no. Unfortunately not. Try and get that. Unfortunately not, my friend. Nice, Delta Dog. Very cool. FSS E-Jets had and still has lots of potential, unfortunately just not executed properly. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's like the main thing though, right? Cone? I'm going to call you Cone. Yeah, I think that's the major thing, right? Like I said, dude, it's just been questionable decision after questionable decision with them. And I just, yeah. Hope Bluebird doesn't do an airsoft situation. No, they 100% won't. Trust me. I've seen a little bit of insider access when it comes to the Bluebird 7.5, and that is going to be a fantastic product day one. There will be no waiting. There will be no, hey, buy an early access. You know, and even, for example, let's not forget the iFly MAX8. That also released in early access as they kind of hashed out some bugs and added some features and did this. How long was this aircraft in a quote-unquote alpha state? And also, let's remember, this aircraft also released with a working LNAV and VNAV, although it needed some refinement. You know, it was maybe a month it stayed in alpha or something like that. That's how you would usually expect a product to go, you know. AJ, 31 months, appreciate you, man. Says, well, I can gift myself again. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you very much for support. 31 months. Why does it feel so much longer? Thank you for the support, dude. 5 more months till 3 years, dude. 3 years and 5 months. Thank you, dude. Tampa Dan, 21 months. 3 months away from his 2-year. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much as well. iFly is a different situation. They actually delivered on the product and the promise. Yeah, but I'm saying the aircraft technically released the same as, let's say, the FSS E-Jets, right? It released in an early access or an alpha state, and it took them a month to get out of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's that is what you would expect from a developer. You wouldn't be saying, oh, 3 years later, we're still waiting for basic features with a modern aircraft. And listen, I understand coding LNAV and VNAV and autopilots and FMCs. I'm not saying that that's easy by any stretch of the imagination. But if you're going to get into the business, it's, you know, 3 years being in a, quote, early access or alpha state. That's insane. Captain Delta Dog, welcome to business class. Welcome back, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. This is exactly why we offer 2 tiers of the membership. So thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. iFly released to streamers first. That helped them find the bugs and get them fixed. Yep, 100%. And I mean, again, so did FSS. Don't forget about that, bomb tech. FSS was in the hands of content creators, I want to say like a week or 2 before they made the public release available. And I don't think anything changed in that week or 2. All that was to try and convince their viewer bases that it was a good quality product. What tier are you? I'm not sure. You'd have to check in your YouTube. That I am not sure of. Look at that sunset, chat. I told you we'd be landing in Montreal just as that sun was setting. It's going to be beautiful. We have been airborne for 3 hours and 36 minutes. I want to say this is about an hour shorter, which is pretty crazy because we did, last week, we did Reykjavik to Toronto. And now we're doing almost the opposite, Vancouver to Montreal. Looks like that's Montreal Center. 128775. Tuned to them. Is there any real difference between Canadians and Americans other than the name? Is there any real difference? I mean, yeah. There's a lot. Sean, 30 months. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. 6 more months to your 3-year badge. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. I was in FSS Discord server and they pushed a Christmas update for the 727 only for an INS nav update, making it better, but we haven't gotten anything for the E-Jets. Correct. Yep.
Echo 304, Montreal Center, good afternoon. Expect Alice 24 right, formation Tango.
Cap, will you buy the MAX from PMDG when it releases? Yep. I'm sure I will. Sir, well, I'm just not in North America. I'm uninformed about these matters. No, you're fine, Dot. Yeah, I mean, we're very different. 2 different countries.
9,000. Okay, that's 3-day right heavy.
Montreal Center, Bonsoir, Air Canada 314, flight level 370.
Echo Okay, 314, Montreal Center, good day identified. Find the ILS runway 24 right, information Tango.
We've got information Tango. We'll plan for the ILS 24 right, Air Canada 314. Canadians are born with toques on. Yes, Canadians apologize for everything. We Americans do not. Me first mentality, I like to call it. Spike, 26 months. Says, let me hop in on the member line. Huge no floaties to you, Spike. Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thanks, buddy.
Many done 5000 and 3015 West 121.
All right, child, let's get one more stretch ready to go here. Chat, park fire OG or permanent marker? Park fire OG or permanent marker? Tender Mobile, good to see you, man. 30 months says Canadians love the letter U. Nice. Park fire, permanent marker. Oh, OG. Permanent marker's insane. You open it, dude, and it literally smells like a permanent marker. It's very strange. Like, almost hurts your nostrils. Smells. It's biscotti crossed with jealousy crossed with sherbet. Strong. Mix and match? No, we don't mix. No. We're a purist here. Purist. All right, we're gonna do some park fire.
Jack 6 Kilo Golf, identified, level 360, Mirabel information Tango.
It's going to Mirabel.
6 officially in use, but I can give you 24 if you wish. We're in 2908 now.
Permanent marker Sharpie? Yep.
We can manage runway 06 and we'll check VSS.
Dan Barry's here from his nap.
So expect the ILS runway 06 approach.
Daniel, how was your nap? Tender to Boba. Thank you again, man. 30 months, dude. Can we talk about the Phoenix situation? What's going on with the Phoenix situation?
Level 240. Bison 10, line up and wait, runway 07, traffic short final, runway 32.
Line up and wait 07, Bison 10.
Back out at 304, when ready, defense flight level.
Your heart attack was great, thanks for asking. When did you have a heart attack? You had another one this morning? That was fun, they missed all their deadlines. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was another one. Deadlines.
Canada 314, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, we'll descend flight level 290, Canada 314.
Bison 10, you're going back to Trenton, confirm?
Negative, we'd like to go to the east towards Montreal International.
Okay, Bison 10, departure to the east is approved, not above 3,000 for now. Wind 320 at 14, clear for takeoff, only 07.
Clear for takeoff, 07.
We're going above Bison.
Bison 10.
Hey, Gab, quick question. Why and when do we use altitude hold? If ATC requires you to hold at a certain altitude, that happens sometimes. When PMDG 74, I'm wondering, should I get the 400, 200, well, they're doing the 400, the 100, and the 800.
Right.
Centre de Montréal, bonsoir, premier 41. Avec Foxtrot à Québec demande une autorisation VFR pour Toronto.
That's a Quebec accent right there. Did you understand anything of what he just said? 2901 ready. 39 miles.
Autorisé Toronto via le Québec 6 départ piste 2-4 route de plan de vol. On a fait 0351 prime.
What is a good landing score? In the touchdown zone. Sounds like Gatineau French. Esti encore, yes. Tabarnak. Apologize if there was any kids in the room. Number-wise, what is a good number? Depends on what you're flying. If you're flying a smaller aircraft, I would say, you know, try and keep it under 100, 150 feet per minute. If you're flying one of the bigger jets, anything under 300, 350 is perfectly fine. Everybody wants to get a butter, but it's not, you know, like I said, man, touchdown zone is more important than going for a butter. Yeah, getting a butter is great. It's a good feeling. I get it. I understand it. But if you're going for a butter and you're landing outside the touchdown zone, that's not really a good landing. You know what I mean? So like I said, in the touchdown zone, aim for those 1,000-footers. That would be considered a good landing. Just don't break the landing gear and you're pretty much set.
With information Tango, FedEx 547.
Giant 6 kilo Golf, descend 10,000.
Do I use Rex Atmos? I do not. No. Look at that picture right there, chat. Hold on. Still a little bit too bright. I'll try and get it like that.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 302, flight level 390.
Welcome back, Davis.
A good day, identified 90 miles northwest of Ottawa. Expect ILS runway 24 right, formation Tango.
We have Tango on board and we'll prepare for 24 right, Air Canada.
Did Matthew come around with his cart? He did. Yes, lots of Biscoffs have been given out. He actually brought the special Canadian limited edition maple syrup Biscoffs. Those have been handed around today. Sugar Sammy? Nice, dude. I saw him live in Ottawa. Oh god, dude, back in like when was it? When did I go see him? Had to be like the early 2010s. 2012, 2013, 2014, somewhere around there. I went and saw him. I saw him and Dane Cook in the same month. Big bucket list. Dane Cook was killing it for a while, man. Positive Rate, thanks for subscription, man. Great name. Glad to have you on board, man. All right, let's start working out some numbers here, friends. We know that we're expecting the ILS 24 right that has been given to us by the controller. So we can start plugging in some information. So 1119 on our ILS, 1119, oops, 1119, thank you. Left side, right side, 1119. Good. Front course will be 237. Spin this guy all around, 237. All right. Spin this guy, 237. All right. The barometric pressure in Montreal, 3015.
308, vector to final, turn left 100.
3015 is plugged in. Good. And minimums, ILS 306.
Air Canada 302, when ready, descend flight level 340.
Oops.
When ready, descend 340, Air Canada 302.
FedEx 542, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, Canada
306.
290, FedEx 547.
ACAP, roughly speaking, how long did it take you to wrap your head around the ins and outs of the game? I mean, I've been using flight simulators for the better part, like, of a decade of, like, heavily use. 8,000, 3015, Air Canada 314. All right, 8,000 feet. Bug that up now. Good. And 306. We're almost there. 306. Good. Everything is set, chat. We're ready to go. Nice and early. I'm sure it's already been talked about, but did you see the trailer? Yes. Very cool, Evan. Yeah. We are blessed with your wonderful streams of knowledge, Henry, and fun laughs. I can't thank you with all the hands and scenes. Can't express this enough. Well, thank you, Starsep. I appreciate that, man. One, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for acknowledging all the hard work that goes into the channel, man. I really do appreciate it. You know, I think it's one of those lost things where people think it's just it's like it's easy to just go on camera and just, you know, share your passion, and it's not as easy as one would think. And if you think it's that easy, I highly implore you to hook up your webcam and go live. Je m'appelle. Limited Gunny, what's up, man? Hey, almost to that other place. We are, yes. It's been a decently long flight. 3 hours and 50 minutes so far. I mean, with that tailwind, it's felt like it's gone by a little bit quicker, but that's good. All right, we're getting a little bit heavy on that speed. I'm going to get some ground spoiler out now. What is our transition? There is no transition. It's just Mach.
Lufthansa 3012, contact Moncton Center 132.2 today.
Alrighty, we're going to go auto brake 2, which is pretty normal for this aircraft. The auto brakes on this aircraft are fantastic, by the way. So very rarely do you need to go above auto brake 2. You've had one hell of a year, Cap. Thanks for always staying positive and bringing awesome content. Could not do what you do. I appreciate you, Fred. Thank you, man. I got to be completely honest with you, Fred. This year has been filled with a lot of highs, but also some extreme lows, and has really tested my mental strength, I think, more than anything, to be completely honest with you. So I appreciate it, man. We're gonna go 290 on the speed. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the descent path. It's like really wanting us to go like super quick. So I'm gonna throw out some ground spoilers. I'm gonna start bringing that speed back just a little bit. We're going a little bit too quick. A little bit too quick for my liking. Also, I don't know if there are any restrictions on the Star. We just have 210 knots at max odd. Okay. So we can descend at 290 all the way down. We'll be perfectly fine.
Roger. Nicolas 308, right 210 for the intercept, 30 altitude for right.
Right 210 for the ILS localizers. Okay, please do IW.
Can we see Ottawa from here? No, I think we're too far south, too far north. Yeah, we're way too far north. I mean, we might. Nah, it's over there. We're too far north. Hi, Joe B. Are you getting ready?
For now, proceed towards the airport. I'll give you further instructions in about 15 miles.
Delta Force tonight, chat. Delta Force, baby. All right, ground spoilers are in and armed. So French is spoken more often in the east of Canada, or is it equally everywhere? No, very much east.
2000 for the glide path, maybe heading 270 over.
Yeah, it's very much east. I would say like Ottawa and east. So from Ottawa to like Montreal, Quebec City, through the Maritimes, very French. Going west from Ottawa, it kind of stops. You know, Toronto is not French at all. You know, going out to the prairies, not French at all. The Rockies, not French. Small part of Winnipeg, probably like the northern, right?
Roger, Jack 6 Kilo Golf, descend 6,000.
Oh, dude, there's a joke right now going on through Canada. Everybody wants Quebec to become the 51st state. Obviously, I'm sure you've all heard about Trump joking about how Canada should just become the 51st state. There's a lot of jokes around right now where everybody's saying, well, they can have Quebec. It can be the 51st state. Moose Jaw. What the hell did my joint go out? Jesus, Davis. Wrong chat. Look how quick that sunset, man. Crazy. That's for your OnlyFans live stream later, Davis. Different province. All right. Upstairs, you're on. Get you back on. Coming up to 18,000. We will go standard barrel 3015. Set and checked. Today is the winter solstice, shortest day of the year. Is it really, Dorier? I didn't know that. Interesting. Right, Dan? Your SIM crashed? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that.
Bison 10 traffic now at your 3 o'clock 6 miles. Eastbound 737 10,000 descending.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying thus far another Saturday long haul here on the channel. Absolutely college, dude. Yep. It would be so cool if Canadians would join the US and live anywhere they want. No. No, thank you.
FedEx 542, descend 8,000, when altimeter 3015.
Does anyone know why this PMDG 73 and 777 overhead panel is not 100% centered? Well, that's about your views. You have to set your views for it to be perfectly centered. It's very difficult to get it perfectly centered.
Canada 304, descend 6,000, maintain speed 230 knots or better.
Okay, 6,000 and those at 320.
Got your wood stove going? Ooh, nice.
230 or greater for this.
I'd love to get a wood stove, man. I'm trying to convince the fiance we should get one out at the farm.
Back at the 308, turn right heading 050.
050, okay, 308.
All right, bringing our speed back now. It's going to feel like minus 28 at 6 a.m. tomorrow here in Ottawa. I know, dude. I took Henry for a walk this morning, and it was freezing, man. It was minus 21.
Reduce 250 knots, then descend 6,000.
Reduce speed 250 knots, then down to 6,000, Air Canada 314.
Premier 41, on arrive à l'écart de la 2 droite pour le départ.
Premier 41, Roger. Les vents 340 de la décollée piste 24.
Autorisé à décoller piste 24, on a copié les vents.
Hey, Chibougamau is up in Quebec, Joey. So you could go visit Chibougamau. No problem. Chat, what speed did he give me? 230? I should have written that down. Did you say 230 knots or 250, I think you said, right? 250? Chibougamau.
Canada 216, Roger, report back. Break, Air Canada 302, descend flight level 240 now. Descend 240,
Chibougamau. Then I was wondering why Cap isn't talking. No park fire here, just some Coronas. Then I see I had the stream on pause.
United 1123, maintain 210 knots or
Nice. All right, ground spoilers in and armed.
Vectors for the Alice, runway 06, fly heading 270.
Oof, gonna be a nice evening arrival.
Heading 270, Jan, the 5th strip out.
With it 121, descend 4000.
10 4000, Machine 121.
Canada 308, turn right heading 150.
150, okay, 308.
Lots of traffic coming into Montreal tonight. Busy.
Montreal Center, good
Busy
afternoon.
airspace.
Charlie Victor Alpha Lima Kilo, flight level 370, inbound Yankee Mike Tango, request flight level 390.
Well, in that case, Shabugamo.
Charlie Victor Alpha Lima Victor.
Shabugamo, let's go.
0373 and I-10.
0373 and I-10.
All right, 10,000 feet.
Challenger.
Landing lights are on.
Lima Kilo.
Wing lights are on.
Canada 302, flighting 070.
Start switches to continuous, and we've already dinged the cabin. We're looking good.
Canada 793, descend flight level 240.
Down to 240.
Are you real time? Yes, sir. Real time, real weather.
Canada 308, continue right, heading 210.
Real time, real weather.
Making 2000 until established.
This is what it looks like at 4:38 p.m.
2000.
Disgusting. This is why I hate daylight savings.
24 right. Okay, 308.
Roger. Canada 304, descend 5000.
Light speed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Descend 5000, Canada 304.
Giant 6 kilo golf, descend 4000.
4000, Giant 6 kilo.
Tomorrow the days start getting longer. There we go.
3000 pour 5000.
3000 pour 5000.
10, you were supposed to join the left down 24 left. Cross over at the airport, join left down.
Someone's messing up already, chat. Hi, welcome back. Pause the music after this song. Should be pretty quick from here on out. We've got traffic about 7 miles in front of us. Shouldn't be a problem because we're both getting vectors, so we should be good. Should be good.
L'erreur du débutant, primer condo.
Oh, do you know what's not working?
Procédé direct,
G's.
monter niveau de vol 340.
I don't see G's working.
Primer condo.
We're going to quit.
Descend 8000, Montreal altimeter 3015.
Descend 8000, Air Canada 302.
Canada 308.
It's working.
Contact tower.
Victor Vector. Are we doing career mode? Tomorrow we're doing career mode. Tomorrow. Bienvenue à Montréal.
-121, descend 3000.
Almost.
3000, Machine 121.
Can start to see this, the city coming.
Descend 4000,
Should be a gorgeous approach.
4210,
Airport's going to be about over here.
Canada 314, D210 now.
210 Air Canada 314. All right, 210 on the speed.
Canada 302, proceed direct SATDOT.
You're doing career mode when I get off work. Can't wait. Nice.
And cancel the altitude restrictions on the start.
All right, music is done.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Continue on the star, Air Canada 306.
Giant 6 kilo golf, turn left heading 245.
I'm going flaps 1. Need to help maintain that speed a little bit better of 210. And our VAP speed today, 148. Good.
Air Canada 793, descend 8000, Montreal altimeter 3015.
3015.
How was Indy Builds 300 in 2024? I've done 3 flights.
When ready, descend flight level 240.
It worked great in the first 2 flights, Jack. The sim crashed on me in my last flight. Looking at the Indy Build forums and the Indy Builds Discord, there may be some issues with the upgraded premium version in 2024. Now, they just put out an update the other day, so I don't know. But my first 2 flights were fantastic. Didn't have any issues. I'm going to try out the cruise ship pack soon. It looks fun, $15. Hey, to each their own.
1123, turn left heading 360.
To each their own, right?
Left and 360, United 23.
Air Canada 314, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 314. All right, down to 4. VNAV path. Any builds 350? Nope, coming out Q1 2025, so between January and April. January 1st to April 1st.
Descend 6,000.
Or March 31st if you want to get technical. What hockey's going on this evening? Ottawa's playing Vancouver, which I'll be watching tonight at about 10 p.m. What flight are we doing when the sim crashed in the 321? What flight were you doing when the sim crashed? Sim hasn't crashed in the 321. The sim crashed when we were doing the A300 flight from Memphis to Toronto.
United 1123, turn left 270, join the localizer inbound, descend 3,000.
270, join the...
Is the 172 out of the shop yet? Yep, she's ready to go. Buffalo at Boston.
Canada 304, reduce to 190 now.
19.
Canada 304.
That wasn't for me. Buffalo, what's that? 13 losses in a row now for Buffalo? 13 in a row or something like that? Tough to be a Buffalo fan.
United 1123, reduce to 160.
Takeoff 320 ops. Yes, next week we'll be back in the Phoenix. Next week, Airbus ops. It's been a couple weeks since we've been in the Airbus, so next week.
304, turn right, heading 120.
Right, heading 120, Canada 304.
Winds are now showing 300
speed 190
14. 190 knots, Air Canada 314. All right, flaps 5 degrees.
Vectors to final, sliding 100.
Vectors to final 100, FedEx 540.
Good.
121, contact tower 1199.
Yeah, man. Microsoft 2024 night lighting is so much better. There's the airport right over there. Yeah, 2024's night lighting is just immensely better than 2020. Have you tried the FS Labs yet? Nope. Nope. I'll purchase the FS Labs when they put out the Neo. I'm not really interested in another A321. I already have a great A321. I really don't need another one. Any news on Bluebird? Q1 2025, man. Same as the 350. Q1 2025.
10 traffic. 10 o'clock, 4 miles, turning final 24 right, 737 3000. You have him in sight.
I bet my stepfather will have the Leafs Islanders game tonight. There we go. Really hope we don't have to buy the CEO to get the Neo. They've already said that we won't. They're separate purchases. So, well, if you get the A321 now, then you get a discount for the Neo. You're still spending more money, Shaq. Whether you get a discount or not, you're still purchasing 2 airplanes versus 1. Simple mathematics. Jay Stevens, 1 membership. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy, for the gifted membership. Right turn 090, and we'll descend 3000, Air Canada 314. Right, 090, 3000. We'll go at about 500 feet per minute.
3000,
There we go.
Canada 302, descend 6,000.
I've deleted all apps and games from Microsoft 2020 on Xbox, and it still crashes. That's not good. Ooh, Tower's online now. 1199. Get that ready to go in our backup. Here we go.
Canada 314, right turning 150.
Right turn 150, Canada 314.
Bison 10 traffic now 11 o'clock, 4 miles.
Right, 150 on the turn. Getting us set up here for a beautiful arrival into Montreal.
Final approach speed. Final approach speed, Canada 304.
Canada 314, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Opposite direction is Goldmaster, turning for 24 left.
We've got the traffic inside Air Canada 314.
Bison 10,
There's the traffic right in front of us.
5 miles, 424 right is a 7.
Just read the 350 is coming for 2020 and 2024. Yes, correct, Remy. Yep.
Canada 304, number 2, tower 199.
So he's landing on 24 left. We're going to get a turn here momentarily.
Canada 314, right, 210 for the intercept, 30 ILS 24 right.
Right turn 210, cleared for the ILS 24 right, Air Canada 314. There's our turn. Good. Let's arm our localizer.
120 down to 3000.
Beautiful vectors into Montreal this evening. Very cool that there's traffic landing on 24 left. A little bit of a parallel approach.
Down 6000, Air Canada 793. Canada 314, reduced to 160 knots, hold to Volax.
160 till Volax, Air Canada 314. All right, 160 till Volax. Let's go flaps 10 degrees. We can do that without the gear horn going on. So we'll keep 160, flaps 10. There's 2500, so we can go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Gonna be bumpy into here tonight, Chad. I can already feel it. Gonna be a bumpy approach. Let's arm our approach. Gonna get the lights.
542 down 3000.
Yep, we're coming
Good.
down 3000, FedEx 542.
Roger.
Yeah, controller's doing an incredible job. I do agree.
190
Yeah.
knots.
190, FedEx 542.
A tailwind? Don't worry. It's gonna
Contact tower, 119.
flip us right. 199, great job tonight, Joy's faked.
Runway 4 left on departure.
There's the traffic on parallel. He's like a C-130 or something, he said? I can't remember what he said. Timothy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go flaps 25 degrees.
2500.
Montreal Tower, bonsoir. Canada 314, ILS 24 right. It's a globe
Yeah,
map.
314 Montreal Tower, number 3 behind 321, 3 mile final. Wind 320 14, going land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 314. You gonna try the FS Labs 321? Nope. Not until the Neo comes out. Not interested in that till the Neo's out. Alrighty, let's bring our speed back. 148 for VAP speed. We'll go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Beautiful. Downtown Montreal, right over here. Man, we're gonna have to try this approach in 2024, chat. I bet it's just spectacular. All right, let's start the recording. I don't know why we still are dealing with a tailwind. Hopefully that figures itself out here momentarily. Yocam's coming on. Recording is on. Shades are off.
23 expedite.
Need to be able to see what I'm doing here.
Do you have the number?
Just a...
All right. My throttles. My airplane.
Gate H5.
All right, let's do it. I really hope those winds are just going to do a complete shift on me. I know that they are. It's going to cause havoc. Not looking forward to it. Cap, do you mean the 350 is coming Q1? They're both coming Q1. The 7.5 and the 350. God damn, it's bumpy, dude. I don't like this 11 knot tailwind. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the winds right now. 1,000 feet checked. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are full, ground spoilers are armed with a green light, cabin crew's been advised, you guys have been advised. We have been cleared to land. I see the wind is starting to swirl now. There it goes. You guys looking at the wind? Look at the wind on the PFD. Now we're into a crosswind. There we go. All right, this is what we expected. A little bit of finesse to get this bad boy down. That's the wind we were expecting. There we go.
Air Canada 304, the left Bravo 4, traffic short side.
400.
Ooh, it's spicy, chat.
300. Approaching minimum.
Do you have gate number?
200.
49.
Minimum.
Continue.
49, you have Bravo 4 after south right. Today.
100.
4 south right for Canada station 46.
50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
All right, and let's get some correction in. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain center line. Good. Jesus, dude. 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Montreal. Oh, what? Stay on center line there, Cal.
Straight out contact.
Dude, that wind. Holy macaroni. I'm going to keep it going. We're going to vacate the next one. We got to take Bravo 4. You guys back up into the flight deck. That was spicy, man. That was a great landing for those winds. 149 touchdown zone, 14 knot crosswind. Kept it as best as we can on that center line. I'm happy with that one, chat. I'm definitely happy with that one. That was spicy. Should have gone auto brake 1 and just made it here to Bravo 5 or whatever. Bravo 4, looking for gate 50, please.
Again, 314, watch your taxi gate 50, yeah, Bravo 4, at the south line. Good day.
All right, Bravo 4, south ramp for gate 50. Thanks for ATC and have a great holidays.
You too.
All right, upstairs. Dome light on, landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, APU start switches off, strobe lights off, wing lights off. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps, and we'll go get ourselves into gate 5050 GSX and gate 50. No. Air Canada. Good.
Join left base, runway 4 left then. Alright, we'll join left base, 4 left.
That was an exercise? Dude, it was all over the place. Yep. I mean, we went from like a 12 knot tailwind to a, what was it when we touched down? 18 knots, 14 knot crosswind. Yeah, it was gnarly. That was a gnarly one, that's for sure. And we have the recording, so we'll stop the recording. We'll be able to watch that. I will bring the time back so we can actually see the arrival. Right now, it would be a little bit difficult to see anything, so we'll bring the time back and then we'll watch the arrival. Very happy with that one. 4 hours and 12 minutes, chat. We are pretty early, actually. I think we're 10 minutes early. What were we scheduled for? We're 11 minutes early. 11 minutes early. Sorry, 9 minutes early. Terrible math. 9 minutes early today. So not bad. Not bad at all. Company's going to be happy with us. And we're on our way over to gate 50.
Wind 32 at 14, going on the 24 right traffic.
Which
in the circuit
is somewhere here.
542, where are you parking?
Any cargo ramp or remote ramp would be great for us. FedEx 542.
FedEx 542, roger, taxi stand.
Right, I'm going to go and get everything ready here for our replay. So flaps got to go all the way back down.
Whiskey 5 via Bravo 4 south
Good.
ramp. FedEx 542 heavy, thanks for the ATC, we'll see you.
I think this Air Canada flew with us, or he might be from Ottawa. Is that a 320 or a 321? That's a 320. Yeah. Oh, okay. No problem. All right, and gate 50 should be over there, I believe. Hopefully we're not clipping his tail. No, we're good. Close, but we're good. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. We were looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Thank you to everybody who hung out today, who's been here. I hope you guys enjoyed this flight as much as I did. It's always a great time when I get to take you guys into Canada, and then we get to do a trans-Canadian ops like this, where we go from Vancouver to Montreal. It's always a pleasure as well. I don't think that the gates are correctly aligned because this should be gate 50, and I don't see anybody here as far as GSX goes, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Let's go ahead and get ourselves parked up here. Oh no, it is this gate. Okay, because I can see that GSX is working. So it is this gate, I guess, then. But this is saying gate 1. Weird. Alrighty, and we'll stop it right about there. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and bring the time back a little bit so we can actually see that arrival, right, chat? We'll go to like right about there. Flaps are full. Let me go and get all the lights back on for replay. You can go off. You're going to go on. You're going to go on. You're on. All right, cool. We should be good for our replay now, friends. I'm going to turn it down here just a little bit. We'll hit the replay button. Beautiful. I will pause the replay. We'll bring this all the way in till right about there. Should be good. We'll trim it. Start it here. Yes. Resume replay. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and have a little bit of a look-see here at our arrival. Looked like it was going to be a pretty spicy one. There we go. Try and get the runway in with this. Look at how crooked we are. Wild. Literally coming in sideways, chat. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. We'll see how well we kicked it over. Also, you passed the gate. Did I really? Because, like, look, I'm looking on flight radar, and it's saying gate 50, which is... I think that's the one. Oh, you're right. Gate 50 was this way. What the hell was I looking at? Yeah, you're 100% correct. I definitely missed it. Gate 50 is back here. Yep, absolutely missed it. 100%. You are correct. All right, let's look at this arrival. Let me see if I can bring us here. That's center line as best as I can get it. You can see how crooked we are coming in here. But you'll see there's the flare. There's the kick over. A little bit late. A little bit late on the correction. But other than that, great landing. You can see me fighting even with the aileron just to keep this thing on that center line. That was a spicy one, my friends. All right, I'm going to leave you guys with some beautiful wing views, mods, donators, and sponsors. Thank you all for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. So thank you guys again for all of the continued support. You guys are the backbone of this channel. You guys make this happen. So I want to thank you guys very, very much. To everybody else that cannot support using a monetary value, but supports with your time, your effort, being here in stream, smashing down the thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your contributions to this channel. It is extremely generous, and it doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you all very, very much for the continued support. I really hope you guys enjoyed today's flight in the MAX8. Next flight from me will be tomorrow. We're going to be doing career mode, nice and chill, easy Sunday. So career mode is on the docket for tomorrow, and then most likely back in the MAX8 on Monday to kind of finish off the week. And then we'll be back into the Airbuses next week, so that'll be a fun one as well. Probably flying the 19, 20, and 21 next week. That's what I'm looking to do. So very happy with that landing. No float on that bad boy whatsoever, basically on the 1,000-footers. I'm very, very, very pleased with that landing. I hope you guys did enjoy it as well. I will leave you all with some beautiful replays of us coming into Montreal. Guys, have yourselves a great Saturday evening, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow for our career mode. Should be a great time. Happy landings, my friends. See